Hey guys, welcome in. Hey guys, welcome in. Can y'all hear me? Give me liberty, welcome in. How are you today? Good morning. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. West Virginia. Where do you live? West Virginia. Nice to meet you. Oh, shout out to West Virginia. That's cool. How do you like it? You're from Florida? My grandma lived in Florida till she passed away. Little God, welcome in. Yes, give me liberty. It is beautiful here. I don't know, little God. It's when you're closest to the divine, whatever way you go. The veil is thinner. You have harmony, balance. One script, welcome in. Yes, give me liberty. I'm in West Virginia. Raul, welcome in. Shout out to Carmen Senda. Happy birthday. Shout out to Kenya. Thank you, Evans. Kippor, welcome in. Oh, I love West Virginia. Give me liberty. I love the nature. Yes, I know. Give me liberty. Bad Blue, welcome in. Give me liberty. I've never been to Florida. Yes, if you meet the right ones, but be careful because there are some not so good ones here too. I'm holding up pretty good, Evans. Thank you for asking. How are you? Definitely, Dave Mustang. Welcome in. I don't know what new metal is. Give me liberty. Yes, I do. Little God, I already told you what 666 is. It's when the veil is thinner to either the dark side or the light side. It's getting harmony and balance. Or regaining your balance. No, it's just where the ceiling was leaking, Sizzle Moon song, but welcome in. It doesn't leak anymore. Right, give me liberty. That's good. Guys, hi, welcome in. Oh yeah, I like all kinds of music. You're welcome, little God. Everybody's afraid of 666. They say it's the devil, but it's not. It's a lie we've been taught. It's just when the veil is thinner. Your intuition is heightened. Yes, give me liberty. I was in Windward, welcome in. Svengali, I do not know him. I'm not a part of all that. I'm not getting in all that. But I welcome you here. Mirage, it'll be all right. Evans, thank you. That's sweet. Mr. Annie does, welcome in. Yes, give me liberty. I'm not very long out of bed. As the chick girl, welcome in. Well, welcome here. I hope you enjoy it. I have tea, hot tea with milk. Give me liberty. Oswin, I understand that. Suman Chandra, welcome in. Thank you. Sizzle Moon Song. My name is Laura. Nice to meet y'all. Mermel, welcome in. Sir Cam Sizzum, welcome back. Welcome in. Alright, welcome in. Nice to meet you, Rachel. Hello, Arav. Keith Van, welcome in. Yes. Yes, I stayed pretty peaceful. Give me liberty. We're just all talking. And I pull cards if people's got questions. Bill, Dr. Reeve, welcome in. Shout out to India. Joe, welcome in. Linda, hi, welcome in. I don't know yet, Keith. We'll have to see how the conversation goes. What's your question? Give me liberty. Dan's MX and Plains, thank you. Welcome in. That's good, Keith. Yeah, I've gotten pretty strong. I've been able to stay grounded through a lot. As the tick girl, you're welcome. Bill Daughtry, what do you mean 6'7"? Tony B, I don't know. I really don't know, but I wish people would get it together. Yours, welcome in. As the tick girl, what do you have to tell me? Gorgon Black, welcome in. We all have some kind of weakness in us. Give me liberty. It's not coming in clear, so let's try and pull a card and see if we can find something on it. Yes, Keith. I'm very aware of that. Joe Guyan, welcome in. Mermel. Yes. Fight for free speech. I agree. Oh, give me liberty. I don't know. 67. I don't know. Gordon Black, thank you. 5 tons, welcome in. As a tick girl, if you're 30, you shouldn't be here. You're welcome, Tony B. All right, let me pull some cards for... Y'all hold on to your comments a minute. Let me pull some cards for Give Me Liberty. What do you want to tell him? So you're going to get approved. Give Me Liberty going to get approved for surgery. What do you want to tell him? Clear out energy, bring in now. What do you want to tell him? Is he going to get approved for surgery? He's going to get approved for surgery. Give me liberty. I heard in my head yes, but it's going to take a minute. There's something blocking it, but we'll see. What do you want to tell me, Give Me Liberty, about his surgery? Is it going to get approved? They're going to get approved. What do you want to tell him? I also heard have patience. And I know that's a lot to ask. Damn, I feel like that's all we do is have patience, right? What do you want to tell him about his surgery? I got the death card. So something's being transformed. That's something old. So something new can come in. So maybe they're under some kind of new contract or something that's going to be coming in. Something you don't see coming. Like the system's being redone or something. Or maybe, I don't know. Something's going to hold it back. There's something old within it that's got to be redone. What else? What else do you want to tell them? Nine of Wands, Wounded Warrior. I'm getting that, and I usually don't get that on this card. Wounded Warrior is somebody who's been through battle and they're wounded and they're in recovery mode, but they're still very guarded. So, there may be a lot of people in line. You know what I mean? They've got a review because there may be a lot of people in line, but it's also telling you to unblock your heart. Like, you don't believe that it's going to happen. You've been wounded. You're God's warrior. You're on the front line. He put you on the front line because you're strong, but you've got to open your heart up. You got to take this journey. You can't be fearful of it. You've got to take a risk and take a leap. Go towards something passionate. You want to open the energy up some so that it flows better. Get into something creative. You know what I mean? Something that lights your spark, lights your passion, something you used to like to do that you don't do anymore, or maybe something you're being pulled toward. That'll help open the energy up. What else do you want to tell them? Yeah, it looks like you're going to have a celebration, but it's going to take a little bit. See, they're celebrating something. Sitting around gossiping, happy, laughter, joy. So I feel like it is going to in the end, but something's got to happen first. And you got to open your energy up to receive it. Somewhere inside of you, you're not trusting that you're going to be able to do it, that you're going to get approved. So you got to release that. Open your heart up to receive and have faith. Talk to the higher power. Talk to God, divine source, whatever it is that you believe in. Okay, but I do feel like you're going to have a favorable outcome. It's just not going to be when you want it to be. Yeah, so you got to have the strength. You got to tame that inner beast. Those inner thoughts, those negative thoughts of you not believing it's going to happen, you got to tame that. Start telling yourself positive things about the situation. You'll open that energy up. Get back into your creativity, and you'll open that energy up. You have the strength to do this. That's what they're telling you. You have the strength. You've been through a lot, but it's not the end. There's some kind of transformation that's happening. Could be within yourself, could be within the system. Keith, yes. I do adapt. I've always been an adapter. Zook, welcome in. I'm behind, guys, so. One script, I'm always beating those bitches off. They're always trying to come at me. Eric Worky, welcome in. What are you saying, hun, to? Cook and Eat with Monu. Hello, welcome in. I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from? All the way observed. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Melanie. Welcome back. How you doing, girl? Keith, you're right. Yes, I'm so ready for the shift. So ready. All the way observed. Nah, you didn't scare me. Welcome in. Yes, give me liberty. You're going to be fine. Just open yourself up. You've got yourself blocked because of everything you've been through. You got to open the energy up. You got to let the energy flow. Amen. Zeeson, welcome in. Thank you so much. Greta Garbage, hello. How are you? Perthamy, welcome in. Yes, Keith, it does. There's a lot of noise out there. Got to go within and center. Cook and Eat, I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from? All the way absurd. I'm just pretty tapped in. I've taken my power back. The real magic is in the mind. What you believe, you create. Zook, I didn't go. I put it off till today. I had a lot going on yesterday, and someone called me out of my family that needed to talk and needed some support. All the way observe, you're okay. Don't apologize. All right, Parithami and Gawashi. Will they find a way back to their relationship? I'm going to use the love cards, Parithami. Clear out energy, bring new energy in. What do you want to tell Parithami? Will him and Gawashi find a way back to their relationship? What do you want to tell them? Okay, you have, yeah, you will. You have healing heart, healing from heartbreak, freedom from toxic relationship or addiction. So you guys are both healing this. You're working on healing this. You could be working on healing yourselves, like each of you working on healing yourselves, which is what I recommend. The things that triggered you guys in this relationship, both of you need to work on healing that. Where did that come from? Why did that trigger you? Where in your younger life or your childhood or your young adulthood did you guys start getting triggered? Like, where did you start feeling the abandonment issues and the trust issues and all of that? Because this relationship was meant to trigger that, so you would look within and figure that out and heal it at the source. So as long as you both keep working on yourselves while working on this relationship or working toward it, yes, you're going to. And the reason I'm saying that is because you got engagement ring. So engagement ring, engagement, partnership, commitment, eternity, completion, and union. So it's going to go to a higher level of commitment. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to be an actual engagement ring, but it's saying that the level of the commitment is going to go higher after you all have done the work with yourselves and then also working with the relationship. Keith, yes. Yes. Yes, I know. The body remembers. That's good. Give me liberty. Get excited. Yeah, Keith, that's what I was feeling for him. Changing policy. Something's changing. Yeah. Yeah, they might be coming out with a new technique or something. Something's changing. Something's shifting. Yeah, give me liberty. You might wanna do that too. Like redo some of it. Yeah. Thank you, Keith, for saying that to him. Melanie, congratulations. I'm so glad you got to see her. Michael Stevens, good morning. Give me liberty. Yeah, you can do any kind of artistic stuff. It doesn't matter. You're so welcome. Give me liberty. Michael Stevens, thank you. Yes, I'm gaining my strength back. Ayub, hi, welcome in. Dusting floors, hi, not ignoring you. Welcome in. That's good. Give me liberty. You're stronger than you think. Dusting, what was your question? I missed it, I guess. Give me liberty. Thank you for subscribing and enjoy your day. Stay safe and be easy on yourself. Anna Holton, hi, good morning. Curry Ann, hi. Parithami, shout out to Northeast Indiana. Or India, I mean. Smog the Destroyer, welcome in. Dooney, welcome in. Yes, Keith, I agree. We manifest every day. We're constantly manifesting. Anna Holton, yes, I do. Your souls recognize each other, so you feel the pull to each other. You feel the call. Ladies, Edsburg, Laken, Tuv, welcome in. I do not have food right now. Dennis Marsusi, good morning. Welcome in. Keith, I got a guess on that. Your healing mastermind will do well. Jay Simpson, welcome in. Yes, Keith, what triggers us is what we need to work on in ourselves. Keith, keep working toward that. That's good. I hope your subs rise. Cos Cobbin, welcome in. Tigger, welcome in. Peru, did you welcome in? Yes, Parithemy. You both are probably just working on yourselves right now. Be patient. Tigger, thank you. I appreciate that. Agwong Jimmy. Shout out to Uganda. Good morning, Michael Stevens. Hey, Keith, would you like to be my moderator and help me keep up with these questions? Good morning, Mark. Welcome in. Shout out to Brooklyn. Gwenny, welcome in. Irfan, welcome in. Shout out to India, Irfan. Okay, Keith, I'm going to make you a mod because I'm having a hard time keeping up with all this. Welcome in, Ganya. Shout out to Ganya. Mark, welcome in. Okay, Keith, you're mod now. Do you know what questions I missed? I'm going to try to go back up, but I was trying to get everybody's comments in. Welcome in, Six Dogs. Do you know who that was and what the question was, Keith? I know Melanie was saying something about her daughter. Okay, guys, we're going to start this again. If you're in here and you got a question, start asking it. SMA, I'm going to do yours. Could be delays on the message, SMA. But I'm going to do it. What do you want to tell SMA about him not acting quickly? This girl not messaging. What do you want to tell him? Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What do you want to tell SMA about this? SMA, I got in my head, delay was for a reason. You didn't answer for a reason. Your soul felt the energy. It was wrong timing. What do you want to tell SMA about this girl? What do you want to tell him? I was also told, don't get hung up. Focus on you. If you want to call in the message to you, or try. Now you can't affect her free will, but you can start giving the kind of love that you want from her to yourself. You know what I mean? What do you want to tell SMA about this girl? What do you want to tell SMA about this girl? Okay, we have the golden mirror, self-absorbed narcissist, one-sided relationship, and love bombing. So, something in this relationship is toxic. So something needs to be transformed. Something needs to change in this, because the energy that it's in right now isn't good energy. The mindset maybe needs to change. But receiving what you need, progression arriving, moving on, and closure issues. You may have something better coming in, SMA. Because they're saying, even if you don't know it, this was toxic. There's something you need to move away from that's toxic. It's telling you to get in the boat and leave the choppy waters behind, and there's closure issues. Now, I don't know if you want to hear this or not, and I'm here to tell you the truth. You know what I mean? So don't get upset with me. This is messages from the divine. You're having closure issues with this. They're telling you that go within and get your own closure. Like, what was this relationship teaching you about yourself and your self-worth? Because divine has something better in mind for you. Something higher, a higher level of commitment. And I know that you're stuck, and I know what it feels like to feel stuck. I do. And I know what it feels like to be stuck in not having closure. But you've got to somehow give that closure to yourself. Where were you over giving in this and only receiving crumbs? You know what I'm saying? You deserve better than that. You deserve better than crumbs. That's what they're saying. But what's behind it all is union, wedding, married, soul connection, eternal love, everlasting promise. So divine is wanting to bring this into you. You need to go within and do the internal work and get your own closure, because sometimes people don't give us closure. You know what I mean? Sometimes they don't come back and they don't give us closure, but we can get our own closure. You know, look inside yourself and ask yourself why you don't believe you deserve better than that. I can't do medical questions, guys. I can give you roundabout answers, but I can't do actual medical questions. Kaya Karka, if you have a problem, you can see your way out of this conversation. Go somewhere else. If you don't want to watch tarot reading, then don't stay. Wish you the best. Hope you find what it is you're looking for. Kaya Karka, male or female in the family, that's kind of general. I don't do lottery numbers. Yes, SMA. SMA, I know. I know. And, you know, SMA, sometimes a relationship comes in. It's not meant to stay. It's meant to teach you something about yourself and your self-worth. Are you going to continue to accept relationships that offer you crumbs? Or are you realizing that you're worth more than that? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it comes in for a season for a reason. It's coming to teach you something, and then you level up, you evolve, your vibration raises, and something else comes in. But if you're still stuck down here, you're blocking what's coming in. Harmony, hi, welcome in. Keith. Georgie Girl Beachy, welcome back. Fast money, quick solutions to fast money is not ever good. Yes, it's all energy. That's the name. Dan Woodcon, welcome in. Yes, user X plays. Welcome back. Esme, you're welcome, honey. Right, Melanie. Right. User X plays. It will fill up if you're not aligned with what you're supposed to be doing. Thank you, Georgie. And sending healing prayers your way for fast recovery. Gaurav, I'm from West Virginia. Hello, welcome in. Kia Kaya, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's not real. It's just not your destiny, not your path. Go do something that you're supposed to do. Listen to yourself. Listen to your calling. And the devil's using you, so, you know, because he don't want these messages out there. They don't want the truth out there. They're going to use whatever they can to do that. If that means using you, then they will. Georgie Girl Beachy, you're welcome. Gaurav, thank you. Same back to you. Lawrence, hi, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Kalamanati, welcome in. Anybody else have any other questions? Serious questions? Kia, he doesn't mean you're nervous. He's talking about the emotional state of your mind and body right now. Laminati, we're just talking right now, but I'm a healer, tarot reader, channeler, and a medium. User X plays. I'm glad you fixed it. Texan Beer Nuts, shout out to Puerto Rico. Welcome in. Illuminati, you don't have to tell me what your sign is. You can if you want, but you don't have to. What do you want? What kind of, what reading? General love what? Yay, Georgie! I'm so proud of you. I'm so excited for you. Deacon Reader, welcome in. Shout out to South Africa. The Negro, hello, welcome in. Muhammad Ba, welcome in. Kalimati, that's what I'm asking you. What do you want, Red? Deacon Reader. It's just the name. Texan Beer, I don't understand what you're saying. Gno Boy or Yugno Boy, welcome in. Texan, stop repeating that, please. Illuminati, I know that you want a Taurus reading, but about what? I don't need the cards, Kia. I can sit here and do this without the cards. I'm a channeler. The cards are for you all. People need to see things visually. About your finances? Okay. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What do you want to tell Illuminati about their finances? What do you want to tell Illuminati about their finances? Clear old energy, bring in new energy, please. Illuminati, I heard you're going to be good. Don't worry. You may be going through a slowdown right now, but that doesn't mean anything. What do you want to tell Illuminati about their finances? Okay. There's something truthful that's coming in. Something you need to cut out too. There's some kind of truth that's going to be coming in, Illuminati. Divine is bringing this in. There could be also offering an olive branch. Somebody coming in and offering a peace. But there is a truth that's coming in. Something's going to come in crystal clear that's been blocking you. You've not been able to see clearly. Things are going to clear up. You've been feeling stuck and stagnant. Swords are thoughts, though. So it's more or less been in your head. You're not stuck. It was a delay for a reason. The delay was put there so go within. There's something you need to let go of. You need to understand that you're not stuck. You are capable of backing up to these swords and cutting yourself loose and taking that blindfold off. And you can walk right through these swords. It's an illusion that you're stuck. It's been put here for a reason. Sometimes the divine brings in a delay because something they're working on or something they're putting together hasn't been mixed up yet. There's still obstacles in the way. They're trying to move them out of the way. But you get in your head and you overthink it. Try not to overthink the situation, okay? Yeah, because you've got 8 of Cups. You're walking away from something. There's something that meant something to you in the past, but it doesn't fulfill you anymore. You know what I'm saying? It might have been good at one time, but you're walking away to find something else. Your soul is calling you somewhere else, and you don't know if it's going to work or it's going to be good or not, but they're telling you to take that leap and go look for that 9th cup. And once you go get that 9th cup, you're going to feel whole and complete in yourself. You're not going to feel like a job or anything completes you. You're not going to accept less than you deserve because you're going to know your worth. And there's something you're working through, something you got to walk away from. So focus on you. Focus on loving you. Focus on getting into your passion, something that you're passionate about. Focus on it, and know that not a person, not a job, not a friend or anything else completes you. You're already whole and complete. You need something that's going to complement you, and you need to hold off. Divine is mixing up some kind of job that is going to feel like it complements you more than completes you. It's going to push more toward inspiring you than you just feeling like you're losing something, your soul's missing something. Okay, what did I miss? Illuminati, thank you. I love them too. You can actually get these cards wet, and like they're very flexible. Thank you, Georgie. I appreciate you. Cold Devil 907, welcome in. Illuminati, you're welcome. I hope it helped you. I think they're trying to stop you from accepting something that just will give you crumbs. I ordered them off of Etsy. Illuminati for about 10 years. I started about 10 years ago. Illuminati, I'm in West Virginia. Okay, Melanie. You have a good day, hon. Be safe. Be easy on yourself. Yes, I know. They're detached from themselves. They wouldn't even want to take the other pill, the Matrix other pill, to save their life because they're happy living in delusion and denial. Donna Hudson, what's your question? Welcome in. Yeah, Keith, I know. Derek, hello, welcome in. Did your ex cross over? Donna's ex cross over. Did Donna's ex cross over? I'm hearing he's still here. What do you want to tell Donna about her ex? Her ex crossover. Donna's ex crossover. What do you want to tell her about that? What do you want to tell her about that? He's very determined to get some kind of message to you. This is the King of Swords. King of Swords are very determined. They're very logical. They don't usually go by what's in their heart. They usually don't get pulled around by their heart. They're more logical and very determined. Sharp-tongued if they need to be. They will cut things out. Like, they won't even give it a second chance. Like, they'll cut things out in a heartbeat. It says he was a very logical man, but there's some kind of message that either he's bringing to you or something's coming into you from afar. You're going to hear something about this or something like that. These ones are passionate, but it's coming from a distance. Because you see this house down here? I don't know if you can see it. There's a little house right here. These rods are shooting over top of it. So that means coming in from a distance. There's a death and a rebirth too. Death card's on the bottom. So he is being risen again, but there's a transformation that's going on. He may be worried about something you're going through. He may be worried, you know, that something has ended for you, but he wants you to know messages. It's going to get better. Like the sun is going to rise. This was just a transformation you were going through, like the Phoenix rising. You went through a dark night of the soul kind of thing, where something took you down and really drained you of your energy and made you feel hopeless. But he's telling you that the sun is going to rise. It's going to transform. Is there anything else you want to tell her about this? Anything else you want to tell her? The Emperor. So he was pretty stable in your life. He seems like he's pretty stable. He has all 4 kings, but he's also telling you to balance your emotions, balance your stability, balance your thoughts, and your fire, your passion. That you're becoming the Emperor. You're being, the messages are supposed to help you get more balance over your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't become an emperor overnight. You have to go through all of the kings and get grounding and balance in each one of the kings. But he has all 4 kings in him. Very balanced. I think he's worried about you right now. Yeah, ground yourself. Maybe do some kind of meditation or something. Or, I mean, if you're into that, go hug a tree. You know, nature really helps you. Or go take a walk in nature. That really helps you too. And maybe you can connect to him and get messages from him through that too. Or go sit by some water. Yeah, Keith, 90% of the time we heal and don't even realize we're healing. Donna, you're okay. He's watching after you. He's there protecting you. He may be your guide too. He may be leading you. Latoya Davis. Hi, welcome in. Yes, Donna. Just, you know, like I said, walk in nature or go, you know, go to the water, go hug a tree. Tell all your worries to the tree, you know, talk to the tree. Because believe it or not, plants and trees and stuff, they're alive. They live, they grow, they breathe, they eat, they drink. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are closed-minded. But go hug a tree and talk to the tree about your worries and get close to nature. Like, you may start hearing his messages. They come in as a thought, not as a whisper, not as me talking to you or you hearing somebody else. They more or less come in as a thought. So get quiet and sit with yourself, and I'll bet you'll hear him. Pratibha, welcome in. Sindano, shout out to Namibia. Donna, you're welcome. Monkey 3000, hi, welcome in. User X plays 51. Melanie, yes, I'm still going. I'm dreading it though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dreading it. Andrea 54 Hector, hey, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bless you. Okay. I'm gonna go to the love cards, Andrea. Latoya, I'll get you next. I just seen yours. What's in store? Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What's in store for Andrea and her Leo boyfriend? What's in store for Andrea and her Leo boyfriend? For this weekend, what's in store for them for this weekend? The chaser in a codependent relationship, fear of abandonment issue. This is what's going on. One of you is chasing. But you also have mirroring each other's self-image, relationship, reflect our wounds, and introspection. So both of you need to work on yourselves. You need to work on healing yourselves, healing your triggers. What is triggering you in the relationship? What is triggering him in the relationship? Like, what makes you sad? What makes you angry? What upsets you? What regrets do you have? What are you looking at in the mirror? The mirror meaning him. You're his mirror, he's your mirror. So what are you guys looking at that needs healing? Work on yourselves on that. What inside you? Like, what trust issues and abandonment issues do you have with inside you? But it's also saying heart with a key. Welcoming love, meaning the one, open your heart, getting together and perfect. So it can be a very good weekend. You know, you guys can have a very good weekend, get together and have a really good weekend. But make sure that if there's something that's triggering you this weekend, that you look at it and look at why it's triggering you. But it's saying you can have a good weekend, open up. There could be a transformation in it. You're welcome, Andrea. I hope that helped you. Later, Kia. But Toya, give me a minute. Let me catch up on some conversations and you're welcome, Andrea. Okay. LaToya, first of all, how does it make you feel that he has other women around? Shania, welcome in. Thank you. XOXO, shout out to Scotland. Welcome in. LaToya, are you there? Melanie. You can be a moderator too, Melanie, if you want to be. Just let me know. Thank you, XOXO. I appreciate that. I know you did, Keith, and I appreciate that. I like that you didn't kick her straight out. That's That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not trying, I'm doing my best to let people have their own personal opinions in here. And not let it rock me or shake me. I'm hoping that my people are not going to let them rock them and shake them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so Latoya, I'm being told to tell you my experience, okay? The Illuminati, yes, we have black bears. Melanie, was that a yes? You want to be a mod? Manthem M, welcome in. Keith, we're gonna have a lot of mean people on here, but I'm still trying to let them, I'm allowing them to show everybody who they are. You know what I mean? XOXO, yes, it's my natural hair color. Okay. All right, Elfthons. You're a moderator. Be nice. I'm trusting you guys now. Manthel, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't do that for very long. But I did fall into it. Okay, Melanie. You just let me know, hun. Yes, Keith. There are some people on here who are coming at me that actually know me in the physical life under usernames and made up names, but they're personally coming after me because they want me to shut up. They don't want to tell the truth. It makes them look bad, which, what they did was. But so God told me my ex and my brother's ex-wife, which is his girlfriend now, because he left after all my money was gone, told me, that they're and they're friends. So they're personally coming at me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm standing steady in it all. And I'm letting them, because that builds my strength. Warren Grange, welcome in. XOXO, I heard that. I've changed it a couple of times. I've changed it to blonde. I've changed it to a dark brown. I've changed it to black. I actually look really, really light with black hair. It reminds me of Elvira. And I've also had pink in it. I've had blue in it. I've done a lot of different things with it. I'm just kind of letting it grow out now. You're welcome, Alphonse. Kenya Core, welcome in. SME, okay, all right, I'll make you a mod. Because I need you guys anyway, you know what I mean? Sometimes some will be in and sometimes some of you won't, so. Kenyan Core, yes, I have the cat. Yeah, he's sleeping right now. Okay. Give me a second, Latoya. I am going to do yours. Yes, Kenya, you did. Welcome back. Latoya, I am going to tell you that you need to trust yourself. Oh, yeah, Georgie, I know. But they're there to challenge me. You know what I mean? I know where my heart is. I know where my intention is. And I know what my gift is. And Kendrick, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. XOXO, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Illuminati, no, I've not been married in 20 years. Pretty much, Latoya, you're right. Let him use me. I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to believe his words. I wanted to believe the charm. Sonic, hey, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, XOXO. Sassicus he is my spiritual protector. And he's my man. I don't know what I'd do without him. Yes, I know, Latoya. And you know, pay attention to what you're telling me because it's the same for you. And okay, so God Divine is telling me to tell you about mine, okay? So I kept having this feeling something was off. And I didn't listen. I didn't listen to it. We thought about it. Like, we got into issues, we got into problems because of it. But he kept telling me that he had friends that were girls at work. And they were lunching together in his car. And I didn't feel right about it. Then this is like at the beginning when my healing journey was kickstarted. He was the catalyst to my healing journey. He's what took me down to a point where I didn't even know who I was when I looked in the mirror. Like, I had no clue who I was. And I done so much for him, overgave and done so much and lost myself in the relationship because I just kept telling myself, well, maybe, you know, the house is clean, but maybe he wants it a little cleaner. Maybe that'll make him happy. Maybe I can give him more love and be more loving toward him. And maybe I can heal his broken heart from his past, maybe I can show him what he deserves with all the love that I give him. And I just gave and gave and gave so much of myself. And then one day we were talking about marriage. I actually brought it up. And he's like, I'm not getting married. And if my ex comes back, I'm going to choose her. So it broke my heart. And I mean, literally broke my heart. I literally felt something snap inside my heart. And I bawled and I bawled and I bawled for weeks. I mean, weeks uncontrollably. I could not control it. And you know who was there holding me while I'm crying over all this? Him, which made me cry even more. Like it just. And then later on, I found out you actually have little tiny bands in your heart that actually do snap. Well, I don't know which one snapped, but it was it seemed like a big one. I mean, it just tore me apart. And it just took me so far down. I had to completely rebuild myself. Completely. I was so depressed, and it took me forever to come out of that. So I believe that telling me to tell you the story for a reason, because they can say whatever they want to say. It's their actions and the way that your body feels, because your body reacts because your soul already knows the answer. You already know it. You can already feel it. You already know it. There is something more going on. Now, exactly what, I don't know. But I can tell you, it is what? Let's see, that was in 2017, so 8 years later. And this is where I'm going this weekend, guys. This is where I'm going. I'm stopping by. It's an ex, but I've known him since I was a kid. 8 years later, he is still doing the same thing to the women in his life. Last year, he called me about a woman. He had a woman at home, and they were having issues, and he had a so-called friend in his car. Okay. And he was talking to me. I didn't know she was there at first. I kind of felt it, but I didn't know for sure. And he was asking me questions about, is it okay to have friends that are women or whatever? And I was like, it depends on what the intention is. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you seriously friends, or is there another agenda there? And he kept telling me, no, we're friends. Then I heard about back rubs, and she came and she spoke up and was talking to me, and I was talking to her about her healing journey. She was talking about her ex and all of that, and they were good friends or whatever. And I was like, yeah, but it depends on the agenda between you two. Like, what's the agenda? Oh, no, we're just friends. Well, later on, when she wasn't there, he got on the phone and told me that he kissed her. That doesn't happen with friends. You know what I'm saying? So I think that God is using me to tell you this story for a reason. He is still 8 years later doing the same thing that he was doing when I was with him. So he's not changed. There's no changed behavior. You know what I'm saying? And I look back now and I'm like, now I understand why it didn't work out. Now I understand why I felt like I needed to leave and I was being breadcrumbed, because he's not going to change. Some people don't want to change. You know what I mean? They want to stay there. They come to play the game and stay in the game. Some of us come to play the game and evolve out of the game. So I hope that helps you. Not comedic, welcome in. Illuminati, I have 5 children. Thank you, Latoya. But you are too. You're better than that. And if you've got any doubts at all, that right there is your answer. Illuminati, I guess if you have a license, you can. My sister's husband hunts them. XOXO. Your cat hates your boyfriend. I'd watch that and pay very close attention to that. Animals have a keen sense. There's something your cat's picking up. Could be jealous, but I don't know. Just watch that. Pay attention to the actions. Yeah, cats can read energy. I had a cat one time. He reminded, if you watch Pet Cemetery, he looked like that cat, okay? He was not one of those cuddly, jump on your lap type of cats. He would come and nip at you when he wanted pet, and then he'd nip at you when he wanted to leave. He would take off. He was male. He would take off for weeks, and he would come home when he was hurt, and I would take care of him, bandage him up and all of that. He would heal. He would go back out. He wasn't one of those lovey-dovey cats. And I was interviewing roommates. I was thinking about getting a roommate. And there was this guy that came to my house one day, and my cat literally got in my lap, sat on my lap, and stared that man down. And I knew right there that that was not going to happen. I trust their vibes. He acted in a way he never acted before. Right, Latoya, you were placed in his life for a reason. It could be to kickstart your own healing. You know what I'm saying? You could be going on that healing journey. And I mean, if you are, I've been on it. I've been on it for 8 years now. So, I mean, if you would like I can set knowledge and tools. Just pay attention to my readings. You'll pick up a lot. But yeah, you are an overgiver, and that's why you guys met, because you need to understand that you don't deserve crumbs. He brings people in our life to teach us something about ourselves, because you're getting ready for your divine partner, and your divine partner is also out there doing this too. They're going through this too. You know what I'm saying? You're both learning your value and your worth and raising your vibrations till you can come together. But sometimes we get stuck on ones that only breadcrumb us, because that's what we're used to. We think that that's enough, or we think, oh, well, the person that I met at the beginning is going to show their face again, they're just going through something, they're going to get back to the way they were. And they give you those little bit of inspirations and happy times and doing something good for you just to keep you on that hook. You know what I'm saying? Because they could feel your energy. They could feel when you're energetically pulling away, and you can feel when they are too. Right, Georgie. I understand that. I'm in that space right now with you too. Jack Ashler, welcome in. I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from? Siddharth, hi, welcome in. Thank you. Larry Ford, thank you. I'm not actually, I appreciate that, but I'm not actually, I don't regret anything. I don't regret anything, because look at me now. You know what I'm saying? It built me. It built my confidence. I used it to grow and evolve, and and shine and become the authentic me unapologetically. Like, stop defending myself and stand in my power and become me authentically. I didn't used to be able to get on a camera. My face would turn red. Like, I hated being in front of everybody, but you see, I've adapted to it. Because, and the reason why is because I know these messages are important. I know that my journey is important for somebody else. I know, that what I've been through and my experience is going to help someone else. So that's why I pushed myself through my comfort zone to get on here, to become comfortable in front of the camera, because it's important for the world to hear. How are we going to heal? You know what I'm saying? We need to hear other people's stories, other people's journeys. I encourage it because it helps other people who think they're alone and feel alone, and they just need some guidance, and that wisdom and knowledge may be the thing that helps them turn their life around. And that's what makes me happy. That's what mostly, you know what I mean? Yes. Okay. Eventually my gift is going to pay. You know what I mean? Like, God will take care of me. But the biggest reason that I do it is because when someone grabs that knowledge and uses it to turn their life around, that is the biggest payment I could ever have. You know what I mean? Like, that just makes me so happy. I love to see that when people take their power back and they get their life back and they start enjoying it, and they stop explaining to everybody else why they're doing what they're doing. They stop defending themselves and they give themselves permission to live their life the way that they want to. Because you came here for an experience. You didn't come here to make everybody else happy. Exactly, Keith. That's what I'm saying. All of you are stronger. That's what I'm trying to say. You're stronger than you would ever even realize. I mean, look at all you've been through. You're still standing. You're still standing. They might have took you down for a minute, but you're still here. You're still standing. You're coming to my channel. So I know you're still standing. Right, Donna. Right. Women's intuition. Yes, Keith. And he's right. They are. They're repeated behaviors, repeated patterns. We can get addicted to chaos. We can get addicted to fighting. It gives your body an adrenaline rush and you get addicted to it. We can get addicted to being treated like shit. Like, you've got to break that. Addictions aren't just drugs, guys. Addictions can be everywhere. You know, you can get addicted to cycles. It's hard to break out of those cycles. It's hard to get out of your comfort zone. But I'm here to tell you that you can do it. Get out of your comfort zone. Do something that you've never done before. And it's going to feel uncomfortable at the beginning, just like me getting on camera. But if you continue to do it and you push through that uncomfortableness and that challenge, it will soon become your new comfort zone. Okay, Latoya, I have something to say about that. This ex, where I'm stopping by his house, and I have done told him, we're just friends. That's it. Friends. My stepdad is trying to make him believe something different, and he's trying to get in his head and believe something different. But we are just friends, and that's all it's going to be, because that's what I said. That's my boundary. I have no problem being friends with him. Like I said, he was there when I was younger. We were growing up. We both grew up in very toxic relationships where his father and my stepfather beat on the women. They beat on the women. They put the women down. They beat on the children. They put the children down. We were their slaves. We are the ones that did everything. We had to grow up quick. He lived in that toxicity. I broke out of it. My mom had the strength to leave. His mom did not. She stayed. But like I said, we used to hang around each other, make mud pies. We got married under the willow tree, and like my brothers and sisters were our kids. Like there's a lot of memories there. We would always get in trouble for hanging out. Like I would fly through my chores and stuff, and I would sneak out to go hang out with him. And we didn't do anything. We just hung around. We had a good time. But my stepdad did not want us around each other. So I got in trouble a lot for it, but it still didn't stop me. But we grew up and had a lot of respect for him because back then he would take up for his mom when his dad would beat on her. And then as he got older, and I came back into his life, like I think it was like 20 years later, like we got into an argument one day and he hit me and it just shocked the living shit out of me. Like I couldn't believe that he hit me. I literally went into the table and sat for hours just in shock because I didn't see that in him. Now, the second time he hit me, I smacked shit right back out of him and told him he'd never do it again. And he didn't. He'd never hit me again, but he did manipulate my mind. You know what I mean? But he also was good to me. Like, he'd go out of his way to do things for me. But then behind my back, he was talking about me and lying about me and putting me down and making me look like the worst thing in the world. All I wanted to do was love him. So, you have to be discerning on that. You have to be careful because just because there's good in there doesn't mean that it's not toxic for you. Right, X and O, cats were worshipped in history for a reason. I've actually been in a room where I felt really bad energy, and I made the cat stay in there with me. Not this one. This was years ago. I just felt safer with the cat in there. And I was. Like something was trying to attack me, and it was trying to drag me out of the bed, and I was terrified. So it was one of my ex's mom's cats, and I was staying with her in the upstairs room, and I had my own room, but I was staying upstairs at her house, and the energy in that room was just bad, and I just kept feeling like something was pulling me, I don't know if maybe trying to pull my soul. I don't know. I had a preacher tell me that I've been fighting a spiritual war since I was a kid, and things have been trying to pull me off the bed since I was a kid. So, I felt safer with that cat. It was just that energy was. It wasn't like the other ones. It was. I ain't gonna lie, it was scary, but I felt a lot safer with that cat in there with me. Yes, Latoya. I mean, Latoya, you can start by, wanting him, like telling him that you want to be introduced to them. You could start that way if you want. If you don't just want to, I mean, if you don't see yourself just walking away, you could start by wanting to get to know them, and if he doesn't want you to get to know them, then there's a reason there. But the one that I was seeing would put them on the phone with me and we would talk. So, and he always hated it because like we became like, they liked me. They always liked me. Every time he did it, they always liked me. But then later on, he would turn them against me. But, yeah, you could start by doing that if you're more comfortable with that and you don't, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you need to choose you. You need to know your worth. You need to know you're worthy of more. You're worthy of someone who isn't out there. Hold on, we disconnected. It says reconnecting. You're worthy of someone who doesn't want to be out there giving other people attention. Name a car for an edit. Honda Civic. McQueen, welcome in. The Grandpa, welcome in. XOXO, what's that storm stir up inside you? But be safe. Sometimes it's nice just to watch a storm. Angela Miller, this is my dad's house, and no, it's not mold. It's old marks from water. XOXO, there's nothing wrong with blushing, honey. Nothing at all. Okay, Latoya. Okay, that's something else that I need to address. Yes, you are right. You guys, you are going through a spiritual awakening, but it's not your job to get him to grow. You can lay knowledge and wisdom at his feet, but you cannot make him. I will tell you this, if you try to do that, it will take you down. Not might, it will take you down. You can set the tools, but it's his choice on whether or not to pick them up. Okay? Because you can get stuck in that. I got stuck in it for 4 years. You can get stuck in that. XOXO. I have Lithuanian, Dutch, French, German, Polish on my mom's side. And the only thing I know on my dad's side is Indian. Grandma didn't have any other idea. Like, she knew we had Indian in us, but she didn't know the rest of them. Right, Latoya. Who's? I've been right there with you. I've done the same thing. Welcome in, Who's. It's Param. Welcome in. Shout out to India. Well, it's good that he's protective of you. And maybe he's just trying to help other people. But if you want to meet them and he doesn't want you to, that is a red flag. Or maybe just start it that way. Nana Sunny Vlogs, hi, welcome in. I always encircle myself with white light of protection. Right, Hooves, you're right. Pimp my sniper, welcome in. I'm good, how are you? I understand that, XOXO. Toyo, I'm not telling you to leave him. I'm telling you to watch the actions more than the words. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, see if he'll let you meet him. Like if he's friends with them, then why can't you guys, like, why can't you meet him? Like, why can't you guys be friends? You know, why can't you get to know him? And it may not even be like he just might be a catalyst to your own healing. But, you know, sometimes also, but you know the women are there, so I don't know how that is, but sometimes we can feel an energy of something and think like it might be cheating something, and it's not, it's just something they're not speaking, but the energy feels the same. It's an emotion they're not saying or something, but the energy feels the same. You have to decipher and figure out what it is. Tesseract, welcome in. Right, Latoya. Zook, welcome back. Georgie girl, Beachy, you were always worthy. You just didn't know you were worthy, honey. Patrick, hi, welcome in. Yes, Larry Ford. We all walk different paths, but it doesn't mean that, you know, somebody else is supposed to understand your path. Oh, Sock, welcome in. Angel, welcome in. Squilliam, welcome in. Okay, XOXO, you have a great day. Be easy on yourself and be safe. Hooves, I don't believe you were a horrible person. I believe that you were coming from trauma. You were coming from a place of trauma and you're growing and evolving. I don't believe in mistakes. If we would have known the outcome before, we wouldn't have done it. It's our stepping stones. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe you were ever a horrible person. Not if you're willing to go within and work on yourself, no. And you don't find happiness in anybody else. You have to find it in yourself. Georgie, you're welcome. I know that ceiling looks horrible, but it really is just, you know, where it had water damage. Thank you, Alphonse. Hearted. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, it's all about self-worth, guys. Knowing your worth. Yeah, Georgie. She really does seem like she was worried though, you know what I'm saying? True love, I got my cat if I want to cuddle. Thanks for the offer though. You can cuddle in dreams though. So guys, what are you doing today? I'm going to do my best to muster my energy up to go today. I got to figure out what I'm taking with me and what I'm not. It'd be easier if I knew what was going to happen, but I don't know, so I'm walking into the unknown. There isn't any professional coming in here, Donna. My stepdad can't afford that. It would be me tearing it down and changing it. Oh, Georgia, that's awesome. I had 6 at one time. And I love that they all had different personalities. No tier bleach mixture. I actually I know what mold looks like. My biological father's house had black and white mold, and I did a mixture of vinegar and lemon because it's acidic. You spray that on, you leave it set for 2 hours before you wash it or go near it. And then you throw everything away that you used. I'll tear down the ceiling. Did you see? Like, my brothers have attempted this already. Have you seen my ceiling? Oh shit, it locked. Like, that light don't work. You see their patch jobs? That light don't work. I can't get it to go over. Go over. You see that cord hanging out? I don't even know what the hell that is. None of the electricity in here works. My stepdad said my brother put that ceiling fan in, and he must have done something And my stepdad cut the switch off to the power to this room. Stifler's mom has got it going on. This isn't my house, but I have cleaned. No, it's just where they connected wires. I have no freaking idea. I don't know if they're... Oh, I do know what it is. Yeah, I do. I do know what it is. It just came to mind. My brother that passed away used to live in this room. Before he had his heart attack, they actually found him in this room dead. But there was a closet there. And they ripped that closet out. That's the wire that went to the switch. And he changed that switch. Okay. Yeah, I know what it is now. Because when you first walked in the door right there, there was a closet. And they ripped it all out. Took me a minute. He didn't have a light in it. The wires just run through it. And the switch was over on the side. But my other brother redid that. So, but why did they leave it hang out? That, I don't know. I don't know. This is my family, guys. But if you go look at my brother's house, like, he's very good at construction. So I don't know why they just threw it up here like this. But they did. Aw, that sounds beautiful, Georgie. It is capped. They do got a cap, but why they left it hanging out the ceiling, I have no idea. I guess maybe so they could get to it and tap into it if they need to later. But it makes no sense to me. And see, my brother had a shelf here, and he had his TV here. So I know that, you know what I mean? Like, he would not have let water continue to drip there. I'm talking about my brother that passed away. But there's been other people in this room. Like, Dad's ex-girlfriend's son was in here. My other brother's son lived up here with them for a while. My son has lived in this room. This room's seen a lot. But still, my brother's books are still on that shelf. I do not know how. I do not know how. I don't know how they escaped my one brother, because when he went through my stuff, he burned all my books, which kind of pissed me off, but he burned them all. I love books. That's cool, Hooves. Yeah, that's like Dad's here. They got totally different personalities. Right. I want to, if I stay here, if I decide to stay here, I want to paint this room. I want to take down the old paneling and redo the insulation in the wall. I don't know how I'm going to do that because I'm highly allergic to that insulation, but I want to redo the paneling and stuff, especially like where it's tearing on the walls, and I want to paint it. And I think I want to paint it blue. Alphonse, the only way anybody could put any money on my channel is to go through my Cash App, and it's in the description. They haven't opened up super chats for me yet. And even if they do, like, I heard that it's like they take like 30% of everything that you send. They take 30% of it. Like, most of the readers that I know use their Cash Apps and their PayPals. Or go to other platforms. And I've started a little bit on Instagram. right before my dad passed away, I ended up moving to his place. My other dad, my biological father. I started on Instagram and TikTok a little bit, but then once I got up there, the internet was shoddy, and so I got on here a little bit, but even when I got on here, a lot of the times the videos would freeze up and stuff. So hold on a minute, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was my daughter. Can y'all still hear me? Yeah, hooves, and I know how to do that. Plus, I also can do sheetrock and all of that too. I don't know if I want to sheetrock this room though. Yeah, I miss my brother too, Georgie. He was a gamer. He did his own thing. He didn't care what the family thought. And they put him down all the time, like all the time. He didn't do anything but work and game. Hoover, that's just, it's not really plaster. It's just those boards those material boards that, what the hell they call them? Particle boards that are put up there, and they got that white gloss over them. Elfins. PayPal's all right, but I think there was something about PayPal I didn't really like. Cash App, you can put money on your Cash App, and you only gotta, it only takes off $1. And then, it doesn't charge you like that to like take the money out. Like I do everything through my Cash App. I have PayPal, but I don't really even use it. I think it even charges me to take it from one card to put it on another. And I don't know. I have it, and I would use it if I need to. I know a lot of people that are on Patreon. Derek, hello, welcome in. No, I'm smoking cigarettes, but I do got weed. I just ain't smoking it. I don't smoke very often, guys. Once in a blue moon. And I don't smoke. Okay, so I was on anxiety pills, and I went and got my prescription. And this guy that I'm telling you about around that time, the ex where I'm going, he called me, and my anxiety went like through the roof. It was so bad. Like we've gotten past all that now. But so I was using them more, but I had medicine from 2006. Like I don't use it that often. And this was around 2019. Yeah. Because I lost my brother that January, and that February I had a heart attack. But anyway, I went in and tried to get my prescription, and I had used more than I normally use. I didn't abuse it. Like I still used it within the date that they had. They gave me 15, and I had used them, and I went back for a refill, and like they made me take a drug test, and it just made me feel like shit. You know what I mean? Like there's so many people out here that are on actual hard freaking core drugs, and you're drug testing me because I want my anxiety medicine, which is what I'd been on. And so I passed the drug test. That wasn't the problem. It was just I felt so disrespected that I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to weed. And I talked to my other doctor about it, and they were like, "Well, I can't prescribe it for you." They were like, "But hell yeah, do what you got to do," because it helped my anxiety. But now I'll just smoke it every now and then just to smoke it, just to mellow out. But I don't need it. I'm not afraid to be honest and authentic. Yes, it was, yes, a stress reliever, yes. And at that time, I really needed it. I felt like I really needed it. It mellowed me out. Sandra Wells, good morning. Shout out to Harvest, Alabama. Georgie, I hate to hear that. I didn't make it, guys. I didn't make it to the hospital. And my sister was 3.5 hours away when they decided to pull the plug, so she didn't make it. I almost got hit by a tractor trailer because I was flying down the road trying to make it there. And when I got there, my brothers and sisters, were coming out, and I just hit my knees because I already knew that I didn't make it to see mom. I did go in and talk to her, after, but it killed me that I wasn't there when she passed. They made a decision to pull the plug without me there, without my sister there, and that was wrong. All of us should have been present. But my brother did hold my mom when she passed away, and she had cancer. And he had nightmares afterward. Like, he told me that I didn't want to be there. And he had nightmares afterwards. Like, he had dreams that he could see inside her ear into her brain, and it was crazy. Hooves, I used to be on antidepressants. I used to be on all that shit. I weaned myself off that shit, and I never felt better. Like, I was on and off that shit since I was 17, and I went to counseling myself. I went and did it myself. But I never felt better when I weaned myself off that. And I weaned myself off. I didn't just take myself off. I weaned myself off it. And I just felt so much more alive. I just felt so much better. They've tried off and on to put me back on that stuff, and I'm like, look, I'm healing myself. I'm self-healed. Like, I'm made. And I don't want something that's going to numb me out. So I refuse to take it. Georgie, I've heard of valerian root before. What does it do? Night Whisker, we accept everyone. I don't judge. It's not my place. Welcome in. Hooves, that was a transition in your life. I hate to hear that, man. My heart goes out to you. Like, it really goes out to you, because that's a lot. That's a lot to go through at one time. But all of that also is meant to make you stronger. And you need to know something too. And I don't know if you all know this or not, but when your passed on loved ones, when your loved ones pass on to the other side, they actually can help you more over there than they could help you here on earth. And I know that it's hard because you can't physically touch them and see them, but they are still there. They become your guides, and they're a lot stronger over there than they are here. Like, people throwing shade at you and people putting you down and people treating you like shit, like that shit, just return to sender. Your past on loved ones and guardian angels and archangels will make sure, you know, that shit is, it doesn't, some of it might hit you, but 90% of it is going to go back to them. It's like a boomerang effect. If you don't accept it, then it has no choice but to go back. But I always send it to my guardian angels, archangels, for transformation first before they send it back to them for love, light, and healing. So, that I hate to hear that. But you're going through a transition and you're going to come out the other side. I promise. You're going to come out the other side stronger and better than you were before. You're shedding old skin. None of it doesn't resonate with you no more. You know what I mean? Like, the vibration has changed. Mild sedative use. Okay. Donna, okay. I pretty much can manage my own anxiety now, but that's nice to know for the future. Simon Hub, welcome in. My granddaddy was on Valium, so I know what you guys are talking about. Night Whisker, that's pretty cool. My daughter loves wolves. And my son connects with wolf spirit. Nazarul, hi, welcome in. I connect with tiger spirit. But I've loved cats since I was little, and I absolutely love tigers. Like, I absolutely do. I'm thinking about taking that one blanket in there that I washed and hang it on this wall for a background. Night Whisker, you can, but if you're underage, then you shouldn't be here. Kaylee, hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay, Night Whisker, you shouldn't be here. You're gonna have to go, hun. Mods, take care of that for me, please. Yes, Donna. I'm a jack of a lot of different traits. Kaylee, have you tried listening to some grounding music on like YouTube or a meditation video? Sometimes that helps me. I'm doing good. I hate that you can't sleep. You know, guys, also, I don't know how you guys are gonna like feel about this or apply to this, but also, like, I've been told before that sometimes when you wake up a lot at night, it's actually your guides, your guardian angels passed on waking you up because someone is trying to affect you in your dreams negatively. So you wake up so you're not present when they're there. DVS Bastard Firm, welcome in, but no thank you. Try the meditation thing. Try a breathing one that helps with your breathing. It'll slow your breathing down. It'll help. Also, guys, I follow motivational doc, and he talks about certain spots on the ears you can rub, and that'll actually help you fall asleep. You can try that too. Edibles are good too. Yes, Hooves, I'm starting to get to where I can sleep again too. It's also a lot on your mind. Tension and a lot on your mind will also keep you from sleeping. Kaylee, it really helped me. Do you have a photographic memory? What the hell is that? You heard it too? Something on the roof out there. You don't have a photographic memory? Kaylee, can you close your eyes and see a ship with your mind? Harry Angus, welcome in. Okay. Kaylee, close your eyes and see if you can see a ship, and then also see it moving in the water and see the sail blowing out. Can you picture it moving? I keep going for the ashtray, but my soda's over there. Kaylee, that means that you have one of the clairs. I can't remember what clair it is. I also have that. But the reason I'm asking is because if you go on YouTube, there should be a sleep meditation that does visual, and that would help you. You know what I mean? It'll help step you down. I listened to one time that took me down stone steps and into this meadow and over by a river, and it really helped me. Georgia Girl Beachy, thank you. I don't have much of my jewelry with me. Like, I've only got a couple of sets. Most of it's in storage. I thought I had another box in my car, but I don't. Jackie Ashler, I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from? Hey, Siri. What clair is it you have when you can picture a moving object in your mind?
Okay, I found this on the web for what clair is it you have when you can't picture a moving object in your...
course, he's not going to give me the answer. Go away. The freaking ads are on everything, man. Okay, it's clairvoyance. You're clairvoyant, Kaylee. Look up clairvoyance. Jack Ashler, shout out to the Philippines. That's pretty cool, Hooves. Kaya, hello, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Clairvoyance. It's CLAIRVOYANCE. Star TV, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in, Vernon. Clairvoyance meditation. Actually, no. Clairvoyance sleep meditation. Clairvoyance sleep meditation. Okay, Kaylee, you could actually do this, and while you actually sleep, you could also heighten and deepen your ability of clairvoyance. I'm from West Virginia, Star. Where are you from? Yeah, Hooves, that's what I do. But if she can see pictures in her mind's eye when she closes her eyes, that's also part of it. And if she can see them moving, that's also part of it. Deepika, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Kaylee, a lot of us have gifts we don't even realize we have. There's like, well, there's probably more than that, but there's at least 8 Claires. I can read you what it says. Hey Siri, show me the 8 clairs.
Okay, I found this on the web for Show Me the Eclairs. Check it out.
No, not eclairs. Hey Siri, what is the clair where you can put your things in motion in your mind?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is the clair where you can put...
Okay. Deepika, welcome in, and that's cool. You're Indian. Yeah, it said eclairs. Trying to find the one I was on before. Okay, so clairvoyance means clear seeing. It's also called the sixth sense and relies on the spiritual third eye. This is your third eye. So you can picture seeing an eye in the center of your forehead. Close your eyes and you can see that. Clairvoyants may see images, colors, light, movement, or pictures, and sometimes know things they shouldn't. Rosalind Walker from Chilling Adventures of Sabrina is a good example of a clairvoyant. So sometimes sometimes like you'll know the future. Sometimes you'll know people without even knowing how you know. Like you'll connect to people very easy. You can finish each other's sentences. We do that all the time. Anybody around me does it all the time. But you can also see the images and you can see them moving. But there's clairaudience, which means you have clear hearing. I have that. There's clairgustance. That's clear tasting. It means like you can taste someone that's passed on. You can taste a flavor in your mouth that reminds you of them, or you can smell something in the air, like their perfume or something they cooked or something like that. Clairsentience is a clear feeling. You'll feel the emotions and things of other people. Clairempathy is closely related to clairsentience, but clear emotion. Clairempathy is empath, a spiritual message to other people's emotions. You can feel other people's emotions and intentions and stuff when you're in the room. I can do that. Clairtangency is clear touching, also known as psychometry. People with this power can hold or touch an object and receive a message through it. Clairsentience is clear smell. You'll smell things that not there. Then you have clairvoyance. Then you have claircognizance, which means clear knowing. And I had a preacher actually tell me that I had the gift of hearing, speaking, and knowing. So, and I had it natural. That's why these people come on here and don't bother me, because I already know. I've actually had someone, my pastor that I went to church with actually told me. So I started accepting myself after that. Lucid Dreaming is actually a good book, guys, if you want to check it out. Yay, Naveen. That's good. I'm happy for you. Just take it slow, okay? Yeah, I finish sentences with a lot of people. When they're around me for a while, we'll start finishing our own sentences. It kind of freaks some people out, but yeah. Well, Kaylee, I hope you kind of take it easy, and try to take 5 minutes for yourself, even though you're going to have a long day. Naveen, I got me some moderators to help me out. Yes, Kaylee, you have a gift. You have a gift, and it's trying to come online more. So, I really think that meditation would not only help with your sleep, but it would also help with raising your gift, bringing your gift out more. KB, you already know the answer to that, but welcome in. Kaylee, you have it in you. You can do it. You have it in you. You have to trust and believe yourself. Like I said, try out that meditation, and if you get a little extra money, look up lucid dreaming book. There's a book that actually is called Lucid Dreaming. I absolutely loved it. My brother burnt it, so I had to go look it back up and find it again. But of course it's in storage now. Thank you, Kaylee. It's black onyx. Protection. I have protection all over me. I ain't worried about these fools. Yes, hooves, they do, but they don't tap into them. We all have that channel to the divine. We all have it, but sometimes it gets blocked, and some people don't want to open their channel. They don't want to do the work on themselves to open that channel back up. They want to siphon the energy off of somebody else. They want somebody else to do it for them. Well, Kaylee, that's good. Enjoy the moment. KB, I'm not even going to get involved in all that because you don't want to hear what I just heard in my head. I'm trying to be nice here. I might not have watched that one, Hooves, but I have watched Seinfeld. Omicron, welcome in. Yes, Kaylee. The bad thoughts, don't see them as something bad that you do or something negative. It's a learned behavioral pattern. You most likely from the things that you've seen growing up and in your younger adulthood and the things that you have been through have repeatedly put that in your head. So when those thoughts come, welcome them. Because if you push them away, they're just going to go back into your subconscious and they're going to play out in your life, in your partnerships, your friendships, your relations, your jobs. You know what I mean? Because it's all meant to trigger you, for you to look deeper. And instead of like making them unwelcome, welcome them thoughts in and then let yourself feel them and then release them and let them go and say, that's not my truth. Because it's not your truth. It's somebody else's truth that you put in your head and you carried as your own burden, your own cross. It don't belong to you. You just reinforce it with something positive. When something negative comes in, allow yourself to feel it. Let it move through you. Let it go. And then reinforce it with a positive. Take your mind off the negative and put it on a positive. And the more you do that, the more you will find out that you're saying and speaking and doing more positive things in your life. Like watch your speech too. Because spelling, it's called spelling, guys, for a reason. It actually is spells. We are actually casting spells when we speak. So when you speak, and it's not easy, I'm gonna tell you, you'll still see me pause so I could try to find a positive to put in a sentence, because God, universe, source does not understand negatives. So if you say, I don't want this, you're gonna call it in. So very careful the words you speak and what you say in your mind, because you're constantly co-creating with spirit. But it'll come natural the more you do it, Kaylee. Deepika, I can't speak in Hindi. I don't know if somebody else is in here or not. I don't wear what bracelet? Dodo, welcome in. These are the bracelets I have on. We all do have negative thoughts and baggage, but it doesn't mean that we can't transform it. Yes, you just accept yourself for where you were, and you know, you just grow and you evolve and you learn from it. Kaylee, what is your zodiac sign, hun? Yes, we're all going through transitions, letting go of the old and bringing in the new right now. I had a feeling, Kaylee. I had a feeling. I'm an Aquarius, so welcome, fellow Aquarius. It is very hard to shut our minds down, but it can be done. It can be done. Because even while we're sitting on here talking, like our minds flipping through 10 million things and solutions, and yeah, I get you, girl. I understand. Naveen, you're a Scorpio? Yep, I understand exactly where you're coming from. It's very hard to shut our minds down, but grounding will really help you with that. Meditation videos will actually help you with that. Yoga might even help if you could get to yoga or something like that. But nature walks and stuff like that to calm your mind. I also like to go outside when it's nice enough out, take my shoes off, put my feet on the ground, and imagine roots going out of my feet into the center of the earth, into a rock, like a red rock down in the center of the earth. And I give it to Mother Gaia, and the roots come back up and come up my legs and go through all of my body, my arms, all of my body, and encircle me in a circle of nothing but roots, and ask Mother Gaia to take that energy and transmute it, change it for me, and to ground me. Georgie, 3 of my kids are cancers, and my mother was a cancer, so I'm very familiar with that energy. Esme, you're an Aries? Oh yeah, you got that fire and that passion. Cancer, you got that nurturing. You're the mother and father of the zodiac, Georgie. You like nice things too. You love family. Nishant, welcome in. I'm from West Virginia. Where are you from? What do you mean, please, blue, Deepika? So you're familiar with that energy too. Oh my goodness, I feel like I got something in my eyeball. All right. Dodo, I'm not sad. I'm good. Nishant, welcome. Shout out to India. Welcome in. Okay, Kaylee, another thing that may help you is water. Water has memory. So when you go take a bath or you go take a shower, use that water to cleanse out the old negative and ask it to bring in positive, to cleanse, clear, and purify your mind, body, soul, and heart and spirit. Make sure that when you're cleansing away a negative, you always bring a positive in, because if you don't, you leave void in that space for something else to come in. But that's another thing that helps me. Every time I take a shower, I cleanse away all the negative. I ask the positive to come in, and then I protect myself with a pure white divine light bubble of protection, shield it with a mirror, that no negative it has to bounce off of me, go to the angels for transformation, and be sent back to that person. So that may help you too. Nishant, no, I don't live in Australia. I live in West Virginia. And I understand you, Kaylee. Safety first. Vidgman, welcome in. Who is asking for a moderator role? Naveen. Kaylee, you would really benefit from looking up personality traits of an Aquarius. Good and bad, and accept the bad as well, because we have flaws. You know, we're not perfect. We have flaws. And that will also show you what to work on in yourself. Matthew Smith Williams, I'm okay. I do look after my family, and thank you. Nishant, my name is Laura. Yes, wash the negative down the drain. Exactly. Yes, and replace it with positive. Let the water cleanse you. My first Aquarius video of learning my personality traits is where I actually started accepting myself. Donna, I can't give lottery numbers, honey. Naveen, hey. All right, we'll try something, Donna. I don't know if Divine's gonna do it, but we'll try something. Can you give me lottery numbers or numbers for them to use in the lottery? We have a 9 and a 10. What else? And an ending. What is death card? Hey Siri. What number is the death card in tarot?
Death, 13.
13, that's what I thought. So either 13 or 1 plus 3 equals 4. A 6. Okay. Hey Siri, what number is the Hermit card?
The Hermit, 9, is the 9th.
There's 9 again. A 3. I can't remember the numbers of these things, guys. Hey, Siri, what number is the Judgment card?
The Judgment card is number 20 in the Tarot's Major Arcana.
And 20. So I don't know if that'll help any of y'all. Maybe try some of those numbers. But they really don't let me do that, especially for myself. Okay, Callie. Yeah, go cleanse yourself. Cleanse all that negative energy out. Hooves, yeah. I feel myself moving into a Leo, honestly. And that, yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying the poles were switching. Kaylee, one step at a time, honey. Don't overload yourself. Okay, Georgie. Kaylee, you're welcome. Open your mind up. You're an Aquarius. Open your mind up. You know, we're open-minded people. We're the humanitarians. We're outside of the box thinking. We're not supposed to fit in society's little box. We're the rebels. Embrace who you are, honey. XRMX, welcome in. Please what? Kaylee, I can do that for you if you would like. Well, Donna, 10s are beginning. 1 plus 0 is 1, so that's a new beginning. And 2 plus 0 is 2, so that's like balance, harmony, juggling a decision, getting grounded. What is going on with Deepika, Naveen? I can't read that language. Naveen, I'm making you a mod, if that's okay. What did you do that for? Yes, they are. Okay, well, Kaylee, subscribe to my channel, and that way you won't miss my lives, and we can talk more about all this. Because you know it's the age of Aquarius, right? We're gonna have to lead. We're becoming the leaders. We're gonna have to lead people, and that may not be your comfort zone. I know it wasn't mine. I never saw myself as any leader, but I'm understanding now. Like I'm understanding. It's the age of Aquarius. I'm in Aquarius for the next 19 years, so there's going to be death and rebirth to the old systems, the old ways, the old mindsets. So, and people aren't going to be able to stop it. They're going to try, but they're not going to be able to. We're going to be teaching people how to think for themselves instead of following the leader. Bards tonight, welcome in. Oh, okay, Donna. Okay. Okay. Where'd Naveen go? He's on a lot, so I figure, or I don't know. Might want to help out. Maria, hi, welcome back. Thank you for the comments too, by the way. Naveen, do you want to be a moderator? Okay, do you want me to pull you some cards, Kaylee? I can do that. I appreciate you too, Maria. Okay, Naveen, you're going to be a moderator. All right, say something. Okay. Anything specific, Kaylee, or just do a general? I guess, Donna. What do you mean take pledge, Naveen? Kaylee, what do you want? Do you want a general, a love, a career? What do you want, hun? Okay. All right. We'll do a general. Clear old energy. Bring in new energy, please. What do you want to tell Kaylee? What's the most important thing for her to know right now? What do you want to tell her? Something we haven't already covered. What do you want to tell her? Give her a general. Don't give Naveen the keys. I guess we'll see how it goes, right? You're blocked off, Kaylee. You have the cup to your heart closed. But also you're seeing your worth more, so you're not accepting just anything. You've been through a lot. Your emotions have been through a lot, girl. But you're gonna be okay. You're gonna rebalance and gain your balance, because she's gained her balance, but she's not open right now. She's got her heart crossed. It's blocked. So you need to open up to receiving, but just don't receive anything. You know what I mean? Don't accept breadcrumbs, because you deserve a lot better than that. What else do you want to tell her? Don't let people get your emotions unbalanced either, because what they project to you isn't your truth. It's theirs. They don't want to take it on, so they're going to project it onto you. So don't let them do that. Know that anything that they say to try to take you down or try to discredit you or make you feel any sort of way, it belongs to them. It don't belong to you. Duck. Just duck and let it boomerang back. You don't take it, it don't belong to you. Happy Saturday, guys. Yes, right. And you have the 10 of Cups. So they're telling you to get into your 9 of Cups, where you realize that nothing outside of you completes you. Not a relationship, not a person, not a job, not a thing. You are already whole and complete. You need something that complements you. Once you get into that 9 of Cups energy of giving to yourself all the love that you give out to everybody else, like, then your 10 of Cups is going to come in. You're not even looking for it or want it by then. And the way it's looking to me, you're already doing that. You're already looking at your worth and keeping that lid closed. You're not giving it to just anybody. Just make sure you don't block yourself from your blessings. But it's already showing that you're already doing that. You've already been going within. Your 10 of Cups is on the way, honey. Yeah, reason's right. They're putting their truths onto you and trying to get you to carry their cross. Don't carry their cross for them, because then you become part of their karma. Their karma, it leaks onto you. Later, Depica. I don't say bye. It's too permanent. Later. I'm not really allowed to read on health, but I can see what they'll give you. But I'm not a professional, so you know what I mean? Like, I can tell you maybe some general things, but I can't tell you health. I'm not a medical professional. Everybody's used to me saying, see you later. My family's even gotten used to it. Can you tell her something on health? Can you tell Kaylee something on health? Something on health. Your mental's going to improve. You're stuck in the Eight of Swords right now, but that's all thoughts. It's only thoughts. So your mental is going to improve. I think these meditations and things, and even you coming here, is going to help you. And you studying your Aquarius energy, studying yourself, you know. You're feeling trapped right now, but you're not. You're not trapped. You may be in a delay. Divine might be putting you in a delay of some sort right now because they're mixing the cups and getting obstacles and stuff out of your way. But this is all mind. They're saying you're not trapped. You have the potential to release yourself. You can back up on these swords, cut these ropes, and take that blindfold off, and you can walk right through these swords. There's space in between where you can get right straight through. You need to look at things from a different perspective. I was actually shocked they gave me that, but yeah, your mental is going to improve. Yes, Kaylee, if you're working on addiction, honey, my heart goes out to you. I wish you a speedy and fast recovery and healing in that area. But you're taking your mental back. Debica, see ya. Arla, nice to meet you too. Virgo, well, welcome in. Glad you did, Kaylee. I hope that it really helps you. Because as an Aquarius, I can tell you the struggle is real. Everybody say see you later to Debica. Yes, it is. But you're strong. If anything, this has made you stronger. You know what I mean? Look at you now. Look back on your life. See how far you've come. Be proud of yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. I like that, later, Gator. I haven't said that in forever. Yeah, Hooves. I can already feel her energy change. I can feel it shift. She's got a lot on her mind. And our planets are like being affected right now too, Kaylee. So, you know, Pluto and Uranus are our ruling planets, and they are being affected right now. So take it easy on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself. Guys, I gotta turn this heater on. I'm a little chilly. Dad had a wood stove one today. I actually asked Dad to start the wood stove today. He's like, you go get me wood. I don't have no wood in here. I said, I'll go get you wood. It's probably burnt out, though. Plus, I got my door closed because I don't want to wake him up. I actually like reading in here better than I do out at the table. It's more comfortable. Well, Ariela, I'm glad that you're waking up with us. Thank you for being here. I don't know how you feel, Kaylee, but me and Winter don't get along. I don't like being cold. I like to be warm. Not too warm, but I like to be warm. Ariel, I'm a slow waker upper. It takes me, I'm like my mom. It takes me a couple hours to get my mind focused to wake up. I'm a laid back person, so I don't like being rushed. Hooves, that is so sweet of you. I love my collective in here. Yeah, guys, I added honey to my tea because all the talking I'm doing, my throat gets sore. Plus, I'm a smoker. Plus, the cold weather. I don't blame you, Kaylee. Go to a place that's warmer. Naveen, when I was a little kid, I used to have to go out and pull my brothers and sisters around in the wagon. I didn't have no fun. No fun. Once or twice I got pulled, but also I used to have to go out and shovel like snow up past my knees when I was little. And like me and my brother, my brother that passed away. And like we would go in the house. Our stepdad was sitting in there in front of the heater in front of the fireplace, and like we would be freezing cold, like our hands would be so froze, and he would just tell us to stop bitching and complaining and go back out. So, and we shoveled a driveway. Oh Lord, I couldn't even tell you how far it would be. Oh, I couldn't even add probably buses together to tell you how long it was. It was very long. We had to walk that to school, and he made us shovel it all. And I was in 5th grade, so I'd say he was probably in 4th grade. I just don't care for the cold. Kaylee, be careful with that vaping. Don't completely depend on it. Like, yeah, if you want to use it to quit, but don't switch one for another. Because that vaping, I mean, I've heard it gives you popcorn lung and everything, and I heard that back in 2020, and I tried to tell my kids, but they wouldn't listen. Unless you're talking about the other. Just be careful with it. I've known quite a few people who have switched from the vaping or the cigarettes to the vaping and then ended up with freaking pneumonia. So just be careful. 2 of my friends ended up at the hospital with pneumonia. Oh, that sounds really good, SMA. I don't have any chamomile tea here. They told me I wasn't supposed to actually drink it, but that was when I was on the blood thinners and stuff, but I don't take any of that shit anymore. Running Man, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, the humidity doesn't help. Right, Kaylee. Bees easy on yourself though, Kaylee. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just don't allow it to replace the addiction. At least you're trying to do something. You know, I'm proud of you. That's the worst thing I ever started, and I had it licked. I'm telling you, if I would not have let my friend slash dad's new ex-woman now get in my head and pressure me, I wouldn't be smoking right now. And the damn things don't want to stay lit anyway. See, Kaylee, I started when I was 10, so I feel you there. Smith, hello, welcome in. Shout out to India. I'm from West Virginia. Who's I know, but I have actually seen videos of popcorn lung. It causing popcorn lung. So, and some of those, like, they took off the shelf, some of those, because some of those were so bad, like, kids were dying. Oh. Why is... Oh, you're still in here, so I don't know why she's acting up. Yeah, I know. It's just me. Just me, Squirt. You're all right. What day, Kaylee? What day's your birthday? I'm 51, girl. I've been smoking since I was 10. That's autocorrect crap, Kaylee. Don't worry about it. I do it so many times it isn't funny. Or I'll send a message and realize that it spelled it wrong, and then I gotta correct it. Well, Kaylee, be proud of yourself. You come a long way, girl. Make sure you give yourself a pat on the back. I'm a chain smoker, so when I break it, everybody's going to be shocked. I'm just not interested in breaking it right now. JS, welcome in. It's not easy. Yes, JS, need to be very patient with yourself. Naveen, I don't know, but I know I started doing it. My mom did it. I started doing it as a stress reliever, but since then, they have put so many more additives and chemicals in it, it's not even funny. They put shit in it to make you addicted to it. Just Studio, not much. What's up with you? Welcome in. Mahandra, congratulations. Welcome in. See, caffeine's another really bad addiction of mine. I drink hot tea or coffee all day long, and a pop here and there. Like, I've been drinking on this pop the whole time. I barely drink any of it, and it's like 3.5 hours in. Nicotine and caffeine. Yes, Getra. Congratulations on the baby. Do you know what you're having? How far along are you? Smokey, hello, welcome in. Streaming stuff, welcome in. The 16th? Mine's the 1st. Yes, and girl, if you quit that, don't let anybody peer pressure you back into it. Kaylee, don't worry about that. That's a shot at me. Bliss, hey, welcome in. Yes, girl, fill this chat full of some love. Hooves, that's very good. I'm proud of you. I've tried like slowing down. And I do pretty good sometimes when I really focus on it. But cold turkey is very hard for me. JS, yes. That is very true. You're not in denial anymore. Bliss, I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, Dad named her Donna. That's what Dad named her, was Squirt. He's got Squirt, Digger 2. That's the mom. Ketchup. I can't remember the other one's name. And then the daddy is Bubby. He calls him Bubby, which I knew his dad. Like, I begged Dad to give me his dad, and he wouldn't do it. But his name was Budweiser. But he passed away. And Buddy's getting old. But all of those are Buddy's kids. Buddy and Digger 2. That's all their kids. There's 3 outside and 2 inside. Sandra Horn, I don't know you either, but welcome in. Just be careful with that vape, Kaylee. Okay, honey. Well, we're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. You got support here. Slick, hi, welcome in. Naveen, I don't know, but honey, you don't have to stay here the whole time if you don't want to. That's the point in having a bunch of different mods. That way, if one's not here, you know, somebody else might be in here. I'm just feeling really pretty good this morning. So, I want to give some of that energy to y'all. Yeah, find your own rhythm, Kaylee. Just try not to let it take over and become a new addiction. Rebecca Tilly, hi, shout out to Australia. Welcome in. Right, Naveen. Chris Sharmo, hi, welcome in. Kaylee, just be patient with yourself and don't be too hard on yourself. And if it seems a little extreme, a little hard, and you fall back, don't beat yourself up, okay? It's a journey, it's an experience. The fact of the matter that you're trying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so proud of you. If nobody's told you that, I'm really proud of you. I know what it takes. JS, thank you so much for the positive energy. Yeah, I like him. He's got Conan Jr. outside too. My mom bought 2 German Shepherds. Well, her and my stepdad bought 2 German Shepherds when my girls were little babies, and their names were Conan and Shasta. Shasta passed away, long before Conan did, but Conan ended up passing away. So when Dad got this new one, he's not full shepherd like they were, but he has shepherd in him. He has shepherd, wolf, and chow. He calls him Conan Jr. And then he's got a one out back that's got terrier in it. His name's Zeus. Yes, Kaylee, you got this, and you got support here. You're welcome, girl. Like I said, subscribe to the channel. That way, you'll when I'm live, you can come back in. You have a lot of support here. Thank you, JS. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I got this. Shout out to India, Chris. Naveen, that's all in the addiction though, honey. All in the addiction. I'm not saying alcohol isn't. I've seen people in my life and around my life that have been addicted to alcohol too. But cigarettes are hard to get over too. Chris, see you later. Shout out to Brazil. Welcome in, Underground. Rebecca Tilly, yes. I mean, but don't beat yourself up if you fall back. Yes, girl, you can do this. Look how far you've come, Kaylee. And I mean in life in general, look how far you've come. You got this. You're stronger than you think you are. Yes, Chris, it does. So does stress. because we turn to it for a stress reliever and it becomes habit. Then it's hand to mouth, hand to mouth, hand to mouth. And I used sunflower seeds one time to quit, but buddy, I'll tell you, my mouth and my lips were raw as I don't know what, but I quit. And I also was in karate. So, you know, when I went and we ran around that room like we did, I was like, I gotta quit smoking. I can't do this. And I was actually, the way I got into it is because the guy I started dating, he happened to be a karate teacher. And, but he was a dickhead. He ended up sparring me and his ex-girlfriend together. And I was nowhere near her level. Like, I was just starting out. He was just being a dick. And then he ended up throwing me and my son out. And, he wouldn't even give me my clothes. Like, my son was in his diaper. He wouldn't even give me my clothes. Luckily, my dad was next door. So my stepmom took me in, and buddy, they went up there. He gave me my clothes, and then she gave me my little brother's, some of my little brother's Pampers and clothes for my son. So it all worked out, but he was a douche. We do all kinds of things, Kaylee. We get together, we talk, we discuss things. We make fun of the people that come in here and try to, you know, put us down, or we ignore them, you know, but we let them talk either way. But yeah, we've got some real idiots that come on here that act like they're 12, but you know, they're always welcome. Always welcome. Just if they start spamming with the same messages, or they start like with that I'm the devil demon stuff, you know, and they keep spamming the conversation with it, then they go. But usually I don't care. They can come in. It's a challenge for me. It's just something new I'm doing. I was coming on just doing readings, but then I was like, hey, you know, I want to connect with my collective. So I just came on, and you know, we started having conversation about anything you want to talk about. And you know, everything comes up for a reason. There's a reason for everything. You know what I'm saying? If a conversation comes up, it's not just you that needs to hear it. Somebody else in here needs that advice or needs to hear it. You know what I mean? That messages will help other people too. And I've always said, like I've been saying for years, tell your stories, because you have no idea how much it's going to help somebody else. Naveen, we started out, well, I didn't start out, like I started out smoking my mom's cigarettes, but like my brothers and stuff would get like weeds out of the freaking field and smoke them. And like they'd get paper and roll up parsley and smoke it. Like it was crazy. My brother that passed away, he went through that thing where he used to huff gas, and I used to think he was crazy, but yeah, it's all an experience. You know what I'm saying? We do crazy shit when we're growing up, but it's all an experience. The first time I ever smoked weed, I was 18 years old. I had never smoked weed before. I started drinking when I was 16. I had some so-called friends that were out drinking with me one day, and they were drinking Jack Daniels and Coke. And I decided to drink it straight. Like, I didn't take it a chaser with it. And I freaking woke up on the back road, passed out. Like, them motherfuckers left me there. That's not a friend. They just left me there. Luckily, I woke up just before it was time to get up for school. Snuck back in the trailer window, got in bed, and how my mom did not smell that alcohol on me, I have no freaking idea. But I got up and went to school, and I had a huge freaking hangover. It was crazy. Okay, Wolf, welcome in, but if you keep doing that, you're going to be out. You know, the Bible talks about chosen ones too and anointed ones too, and if you don't open your mind, you're not going to like it when you do leave here. And I'm not talking about my channel, I'm talking about the earthly plane, period. You're 20, Chris? Rebecca Tilly, yeah, I drink way too much tea and coffee. Naveen, I've seen a lot of people struggling with smoking. A lot of people, especially around me. Right. All addictions are hard, including being addicted to chaos. It's hard. It's hard to break. Donna, you have? The hand to mouth. It's more habit. Chris, see you later. Have a good day. Be safe. Take it easy on yourself. Right, Rebecca. That's all it takes is one. Yeah, we're glad you came in too, Kaylee. Rebecca Tilly, yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I like to give love, you know what I mean? I'm a healer. I heal myself and then set that knowledge and wisdom at others' feet. I do more than that though, but yeah. It's nice having you here. Thank you for stopping in. If you like it, subscribe, like, comment. We'd like to have you. Kaylee, I heard you there. I'm not a fan of running either. I'm not. Like, my daughter took my cigarettes one day, and I ran after her, chased her to get them, and she was shocked. Like, she turned around, and I was right there. I was like, do not take my cigarettes. Like, that is a big addiction. But I shocked her, but I don't like to run. I used to run when I was younger, and I used to get a really bad cramp in my side. I hated it. Right? It is. It is crazy what we do when we're kids. Sandra Horn, I had Discord. I deleted it. I had it several years ago. My brother set me up on it when I had my not laptop, my computer that I was buying off my brother that passed away, but I never ended up getting a camera for it, so I didn't end up, doing any more with it. And then someone stole it from me a couple years ago. Stole my computer. I get short of breath sometimes walking. It also depends on what vape you're using too, Kaylee. Because I know there was one, I can't remember what they called it, but I hit that thing, man, that thing took all the air out of my lungs. I couldn't quit coughing. It was horrible. It was hard to hit. I can't remember what it was called though. But then when I changed, like, it wasn't so bad. You're Batman now, Esme? Rebecca, no, I don't drink water before I have my coffee. I drink my coffee, and I know I shouldn't, but I do. My coffee and my tea is the first thing I go for when I get up in the morning. That's what I wake up with. That and a cigarette. Well, several. You see, you guys have been on here with me. You guys see. You might not, Rebecca, but I'm a chain smoker. My dad actually told me, my real dad told me it takes 7 years for your lungs to recover. He had quit smoking. He was a smoker too. I didn't grow up with him though, so I didn't know that, but he said it actually takes 7 years for your lungs to heal or to start the healing process. But see, my lungs are chemically damaged too. I've had chemical burn in my lungs. Oh, see, I don't know about that, Naveen, because I never actually looked it up, but that's what my dad told me. But I'm sure that, some of it, the damage never does return. But like I said, I have chemical burn too, so. Kaylee, the adult trauma comes from and starts with the childhood trauma. It just plays out in our relationships and continues to happen until we take our power back and realize our worth. But it actually starts in childhood. In the relationships, it gets worse and worse. Like, God Divine will make sure that you're going to heal from that no matter what. Like, it'll keep getting worse till you can't handle it no more and you have to let it go. Jerry Lewis, hey, welcome in. Right. And Rebecca, chain smoking, it's hard. It's hard when you become that. Like, I have found myself become my mother. Like, I'll have one in my mouth and one in the ashtray. And I'm like, oh no, I've turned into my mom. Opinion on what? So I went to this secondhand place and my boyfriend went and got a Jeep. We had plans. I had been talking to this woman about a Bronco 2. I was going to get the Bronco 2. But while I was sleeping, he took the money and went and got this freaking Jeep. And it was horrible. It was horrible. And anyway, it had a horrible smell in it. So I had stopped by this secondhand place and they had this spray in there. It smelled really good when I sprayed it. Well, I sprayed it in the vehicle, and before I left, I sprayed it in the vehicle, and I was going down the road, and before I got home, I literally had to pull off at a church and get out and get air because I was about to pass out. And apparently, whatever chemical was in that burned my lungs. I got chemical burn in my lungs from breathing it in. Angel, welcome in. Naveen, it's good you're not a smoker. Yeah. Yeah, the chemicals can get down in your lungs and burn them and singe them. Naveen. Rebecca, that's a good thing to draw, transmute. You're transmuting energy when you're being artistic. Tyson, hi, welcome in. Derek, hello. Welcome back. They do if I'm around chemicals and stuff. Or if like I've got pneumonia or something. And sometimes the cold air will make them hurt. Nicotine pouches. I haven't tried them. I've tried the patches. They don't do me any good unless they put a very high amount. Usually they didn't help. Control, thank you. That's sweet of you. Welcome in. Yeah, I know, Naveen. Brooke, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Brooke, if he cheated on you, honey, then he didn't see what was right in front of him. If he cheated, you deserve better. Tesseract, welcome back. Well, Brooke, if you feel like you need a girls' trip, go. Go. Don't hold yourself back. Go. Travel. Go have fun. Go enjoy yourself. Leave him in the wind. Leave him in your dust. He didn't deserve you if you cheated. I've been there, done that. Trust me, don't waste your life. Don't waste your life on him. There's somebody better out there waiting around the corner. Don't hold yourself back to that. You deserve better. I'd say 9 times out of 10, you were accepting crumbs when you deserved the whole damn pie anyway. You were probably giving more and he was taking. Kaylee, I like the weed pen. That might actually help you too. I mean, I don't do it a lot, but I used to. But I like that because that's also calming. All right, let us at him, SMA. Tell her, let us at him. We'll give him a what for. We'll use our words, though. We don't got to use this. We'll use our words. Simon Hogg, hi, welcome back. Jerry Lewis, Chantix really worked for me. I don't know, everybody's different, though, but it really worked for me. My problem was I let people around me that peer pressured me back into it. Yeah, Brooke, you got support here. You got support here, girl. Simon Hogg, yeah. But don't put us too much on a pedestal either, Simon, because then there's expectations we can't meet. Keep us on the ground beside you, buddy. Mike Turner, hi, welcome back. Brooke, you deserve to be treated like a queen. If he cheated on you, then he thought you were a lump of coal, honey, and he threw you away, and he didn't see the diamond that was inside. Yes, we live and we learn, Rebecca. You're right. Yeah, Kaylee, Chantix really worked for me. Like, I had the nightmares, but to me, they weren't nightmares. But I can switch my dreams in my sleep too. The thing that's a nightmare dream for me is dreaming about something happening to my kids. Now that will make me wake up crying and in cold sweats. It's happened. Tesseract, you can feel the energy. You can feel the energy. Even if they don't know it, you can still feel the energy. Yes, SMA, respect goes both ways. Tesseract, if you're suspecting it, yeah, it probably is true. Because your soul's feeling it, your gut's feeling it. But they may not even know. You know what I mean? Like, we have a friend down here that my brothers and sisters grew up with, and he didn't know. He had no idea, but we all knew. We all knew before he knew. Yep, so it didn't shock us when he came out of the closet later on in life. I cannot stand wrinkles and dirt under me. I got really sensitive skin. Simon, that's good. That's a good relationship then. But some guys and girls fall into the over giving. Good. Out under me. They they go into the over giving and the other person is the taker. So then that's off balance. But if you got a good one, then congratulations, man. We're happy for you. Message you, Brooke. What are you talking about? See, everybody's got their own. Like it was crazy. My mom didn't want to use the nicotine gum because she said it caused cancer. But my mom died of cancer anyway. So, I mean, I don't know. Chantix works for me. What is her question? Did I miss something? Well, Kaylee, gum might not be the way for you. Jessica, Lucas, stop that. Young man. Stop. I need to bring your scratcher back in here. It's out there. We're leaving today anyway, buddy. As long as I can get my motivation up to go. Well, Kaylee, I wish you all the luck in the world while you're raising that baby. I know how it is to raise them alone too. Tesseract, I don't have a problem with trans people. I don't have a problem with nobody. It's not my place to judge. I'm wearing a tiger shirt. See, Kaylee, for some people, chewing gum is relaxing. Others, it's not. I had a feeling. My chat stopped again on my phone. Hold on, guys. Let me catch up. I gotta use my other one. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Simon Hogg, what blessings back to you. Donna, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's having you here too. Later, Donna. Take care. Be safe. And don't be hard on yourself. Sassika Slika, stop. Yes, Kaylee. Pour all your love into the baby. Varen, good morning. Good evening. I mean, well, good morning for me. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Hold on a minute, guys. Young man, what did I say? What did I say? No. I had enough to fix in this room. Let's see if Dad's got the door. You gotta wait. I gotta see if he has the door open outside. Yes, leave the door open outside. You're gonna have to wait. You want some food? Sidetrack you? Want some food? We definitely gotta go today because you're running out. There you go. Yep, you're running out. We gotta go get more. All right, I'll be good. I'm gonna lose everything. Okay, I'm back, guys. He's trying to tear up the wall. Jerry Lewis, okay, we'll see you again. Have a good day. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Be easy on yourself. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love tigers. I actually got this in a secondhand store, believe it or not, and I fell in love with it. Naveen, I'm not sure. I mean, it smells pretty fresh to me, but I mean, I don't know. Like, we've got pollutants everywhere. Like, if you go into around I don't know if I should be telling you. Anyway, there's chicken plants and stuff around that, oh my god, it's horrible, especially in the heat of the snow. But other than that, I mean, I'm up in the woods, like back in the boondocks, so the air is pretty good up here. BT, welcome in. I hate to hear that you're not having a good day. Varen, it is 10:23 a.m. Salmon Hog, see you later. Marin, I'm in West Virginia. Where are you from? Kaylee, yeah, I know. Doing it alone is hard, but you got this, okay? You're stronger than you think you are. You got this. And I know what it's like not to have support of family or their father, or you know what I mean? Like, I've been there. I've done it. Rebecca, I try to come live between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. We don't always stay on here as long, but yeah, it depends on my energy level too and what I got going on. Michael Stevens, welcome back. VT, I hate to hear that you've had a hectic day, but you know, be easy on yourself. You got this. Have patience with yourself. You know, we're all going through transformations and stuff right now. The old's being cleared away so the new can be brought in. Lucas, what are you doing? Kaylee, focus on you and your baby right now. And love will come. It'll come knocking when it's meant to. But it tends to come in faster when you're not focused. Renali, Excellence Man, welcome in. Depression Talks, welcome in. My cat is going crazy, guys. See, that's why I named him Sassicus. It means a wild one. I've been streaming since a little after 6, Michael Stevens. Aso Caius, welcome in. All right, Naveen, you go do what you got to do. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here. I'm starting to get a little tired. Depression Talks, we're good. How are you? Kaylee, later. I mean, not Kaylee. Naveen, later, I meant. Oh, you're taking a minute away from streaming? Heck yeah. Kaylee, if you're thinking about it, that's your call. You're being called to it. So, follow it. You know what I mean? Do it. And we're here. We'll support you. You know, we'll help you the best we can. But if you're being called to it, you're getting that thought, that's a calling. You're being called to do it. Listless, hi, welcome back. VT, it's all right. You don't have to say sorry. Whatever you want to talk about, VT. It's 10:28, Kaylee. 10:28 a.m. Yes, new chapter. We're all bringing in new chapters. I'm ready for it. I'm so ready. I'm doing good, VT. Right? And that's what I encourage, to be authentic. Guys, I don't want any of you out there to feel like you need to be me or be like me. I'm not trying to put that impression out there. And I'm not perfect, and I don't want anybody putting me on a pedestal because I do not belong there. I do not want to be put there. I'm simply here to lay down some knowledge and some wisdom that I've gained over my years, plus channel, and give the messages that God divine wants me to give. Each of you are at your own level of healing right now, and I do not judge anybody. I do not put anybody down. I don't. If you're on a lower level, then we'll do what we can to help you get there. But I encourage you to be authentic and to be yourself. Don't be like anybody wants you to be. Don't even be like I'm telling you to be. You be what feels right to you, not what's right to everybody else. You're not here to be who people want you to be. You're here to have an experience and be yourself. Don't be afraid to speak out. Don't be afraid to talk about anything that you want to talk about. I don't want you to feel like you have to hold back on my channel. I don't want you to feel like you should be insecure. I don't want you to let people who come in here get you off balance or take on their shit. I just want you to be here. I want you to be calm. I want you to be relaxed. And I want you to be authentically you. Speak your mind. Don't hold back. Okay? I really love you guys, and I really want what's best for you all. Run with DH Roof. Yes, I've been smoking today. I've been smoking a lot. You just happen to miss it, but I'm sure you'll see it. Brain is not braining. I've had those days, VT. Adam Garibay, welcome in. Hello. Not much. What's up with you? Kaylee, pancake sounds awesome. Oh man, VT, that sucks. Hope you didn't get hit too hard. Thank you, SMA. Yeah, I love everyone. Melissa Adams. All right. Well, yay. I'm glad you went to the gym. And yeah, the socks might need to be washed. But hey, at least you worked up a sweat. Phew, now I'm getting too hot. There's no happy medium, guys. Like, it's either hot or cold. I just want a happy medium. Oh, VT. That sucks. So that was around the eye area. Melissa, try peppermint. Soak your feet in peppermint oil and water. That's what I did. This guy came in my house one time, one of my kids' friends, and his feet were so bad, man. I could smell it upstairs. It was so bad. Like, so I went upstairs and got my massage pan out and hooked it up to the electric, and I put peppermint oil in it, and I made him stick his feet in it, and I put his shoes outside the door. He liked it though, like he was glad. And then I found him new shoes later, you know, and new socks. I mean, like, bought him new socks and got him a pair of boots. Jacob, bye. Welcome in. Right, VT? Practice, though. It happens. I'm just glad you're all right. Guys, this stream says I've been on for 2 hours and a half. And that's not even right because I've been on since a little after 6. And it stopped the chat where that person, Brooke, was asking me what I was wearing. I don't know why it does that, though. Sassicus Lucas, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Huh? What you doing? I love you. I love you. I love you. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? You're blocking everybody. You're blocking everybody. I love you. What you doing? The phone can't give you 11s. Yeah, the phone can't give you 11s, dude. Come here. Come on. Come. I give you 11s. Mommy give you 11s. What are you doing? Huh? What's you doing? You got your butt in everybody's way. Right? You're dedicated. It's a Sam's Cola. That's what my dad buys. I'm a Pepsi drinker and a Sprite drinker, but I mean, Dad's got cola, so it's either that or that mellow, some kind of, I don't know, yellow mellow stuff. It's like Mountain Dew, and I don't like Mountain Dew. I think Mountain Dew tastes like syrup. Might as well open a bottle of syrup. Oh, Kaylee, that was really sweet of them. Some people out there can be really nice. Yeah, Sassaga's come in to say hi to you guys. He's staring at me right now. What do you want, buddy? Huh? What? Come here. Come on, do not attack. Do not attack. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come over here and say hi. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. Say I'm Sassacus. Say hi, everybody. Yeah, I'm Sassacus. I'm Sassacus. My baby. Yes, you're my baby. Yes, you are. You're my baby. You're mommy's baby. Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you. I love you. I love you. Just like Jill. Yes, he was a blessing. And Kaylee, we get blessings like that sent to us all the time, but we don't always notice them when they come in. Yes, I like Sprite, DT. Okay. SME, I try with the water. I really do. Like, I should drink more water. Like, I have water out in my car that I haven't brought in yet. It's been out there for a couple days. So I'm glad we haven't had real hot, sunny days. Yes, that was really awesome that you had that blessing come your way. God, divine source, they provide. Like, you'll have everything that you need. You just got to believe that you will. Oh, VT. Yeah, he'd probably like that. He's a mouser. But he's never experienced fish though, which is crazy. I've never been anywhere where there was fish. Yeah, I can feel when I'm getting dehydrated. I already feel it now. I'll either get on a water kick or I'll get off the water kick. Like, I start drinking water, then I'm drinking it like crazy. Because I don't like those flavors. Those flavors are gross. Down Kool-Aid, I'd make watered down Kool-Aid. But if I get to drinking it, then I'll sit and I'll drink. Like, I'll go through it for a while. But then when it's not around me, then I forget. You know what I mean? I get sidetracked. And I went and got it, but it was raining the day that I got it. And so I should bring it in the house. Anyway, I'm going to need it on my trip anyway. So there's a reason for everything. Elk Slayer, hey, welcome in. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I get headaches too, Kaylee, and I think that's what it is. I need more water. I mean, it's stress and tension too. They also say that headaches are downloads because we're like a computer, like we're downloading. And they say headaches are downloads too. So I'm just like, when I get them, I'm just like, okay, Divine, can you please find a different way? Because it's usually on this side. I'm like, Divine, can you find a different way? Because yeah, I hate being in pain. Like, or hurry up and download whatever message I'm downloading. Elk Slayer, you're welcome here. We hope you have a good weekend too. I can feel that, Kaylee. Get you some Epsom salt. Get you some Epsom salt and take an Epsom salt bath. And if you can afford it. Like, I know not everybody has money. Like, it's tough times right now. But if you can afford it, get you some rose oil, because that, you add that with your Epsom salt and put it in your bath. And rose oil brings in love, compassion, and healing. So that might help too. Plus, it'll help relax your muscles. Big Rock, welcome in. And Dilly, welcome in. Kaylee, you got all kinds of offers for massage. Yeah, I love rose oil. I love Epsom salt. It's nice just to sit and soak. And I mean, you could get a little bit of coconut oil if you don't want to spend a lot, to maybe mix it with like a carrier oil. Or you could get like jojoba oil. I mix mine with jojoba oil. And then when you put it in the bath though, like when you mix the Epsom salt up, mix it to your right clockwise, because that brings in positive energies. And you can even, like I told you to do with the shower, like you can even do that with water, like ask positive energies to come in and cut all negative energies out and send them out, and cleanse your body like that too. You don't want to take a shower. And with the sore muscles, you know, that'll help too. And then when you drain the tub, all that negative shit's going down the drain. And the Epsom salt also brings out negative. Like, salt's really good for pulling the negative out. I buy mine on Amazon. But you can go to Walmart and find that kind of stuff too. But I buy mine on Amazon. I shop a lot on Amazon. I've not had the problems people say they have. I've always shopped on Amazon, and if I have any problem, I get a hold of them. They take care of it. Nick Digger, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, bubble bath too, you know, but Epsom salt will help more with her muscles though. Yes, absolutely love Amazon. Especially when, like, I went a couple of times with no vehicle. Like, I was 3 months down at my dad's in the middle of boondocks. Nobody could help me. Nobody wanted to take me anywhere. So I did a lot of Amazon shopping. And then I got a vehicle, and the guy that my brother had helped me get it was supposed to check it out real good for me. Well, he didn't. And it might have lasted me 3 months if I was lucky. And it was all rusted underneath, like completely rusted. So I decided that the next one I was going to check. But I went another 3 months without a vehicle before I got one. So Amazon was like my best friend. Yes, Figure. Thank you. It took a lot for me to get into my confidence and to, like, just be me. Just accept me for me and be me. I've always loved people. I've always wanted to help people. I've helped people since I was a kid. So, yeah, it just, And I didn't know that about me. Well, other people did, but they didn't want me to know. You know what I mean? They held me back. They kept me down. Why is this not charging? Okay. Okay. Yes. Why are you coming across my stand there, buddy? You don't need to come across my stand. What are you afraid? The floor is lava? Don't knock my soda down. All right, Digger. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Have a good day. Be safe and be easy on yourself. I am me. Welcome in. Well, I love you. So, yes, Amazon is the best, Kaylee. Jimmy Conway, welcome in. I can be me and still think about others. We have a heart of gold, you know? Right. You just got to learn to see who's taking advantage of that and who's really actually, you know, in need of the wisdom and the knowledge and the help that are trying to help themselves. Yeah, Kaylee, my daughter's ordered beds from on there. And I was like, what? I couldn't believe that they had like all the air out of them to the point where like you just open them up and they kind of just poofed up. It was pretty cool. What are you going up there for? You don't need up there. There's nothing up there. I know you want to be all the way up top. You're going to knock everything down. I see you. I see it happening. You're either going to fall or you're going to knock everything down. All right, be careful. Oh, goodness. You almost made it. Try again. Try again. You really went up there. Try again. No, you're not going to try again? Well, Jimmy, I hate to hear that people put you down, but you need to realize too, there it all goes. I knew you were going to do it. I knew you were. Get down. No, you don't need up there. There's nothing up there for you. I hate to hear that you've been put down. You need to know that when people are putting you down, they're just projecting the way they feel onto you about themselves. So if they're putting you down, that's how they feel deep inside about themselves, but they don't want to address that nor see it. So they project it onto other people because it makes them feel more confident and powerful and like their shit don't stink. So just don't take that personal. Don't take it on as your own. It's not yours. You were about ready to knock my bag in your litter box. Hey, Dad. You still got the door open?
Oh,
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. I was asking if you still had the door open. Hi, Bobby. Good morning, baby. Good morning,
that
baby.
door, I let him go outside.
Yeah, but you got it shut now, right? I
I don't know, it's still wide open. Can you see?
I'm saying it's shut where it won't come open. All right, Saskus, come on. You can go. You're free.
I know, she tells you hi and touches a little bit, then she goes back in.
I'm still on a live. You can go. You got your buddy? Huh? You got your buddy, Bubby? Who got your buddy, Bubby? Yes, you do. Hi, Squirt. I hear you. Oh, dirt on my feet. Okay, guys, I'm back.
You don't need to be a lap, baby. You want to. You want to be a lap, baby. That's what you want, your daddy. Oh. So you want his daddy.
Yeah, Kaylee, I couldn't believe that theirs blew up like it did. And it was really, really comfortable. I liked it. Matter of fact, she ended up giving it to me when I moved. So I still have it, but it's in storage. I have one cat, dude. Welcome in, BLM. Down syndrome Jesus. You talk like that and you got that username? Oh yeah, Kaylee, I'm used to it. They come at me all the time. God's told me it's mostly people I know. You know, they're trying to get me to shut up. They're trying to get me to stop speaking, and they don't want to see me winning. It just makes me stronger. So they don't succeed. They end up looking like a fool, actually. God divine source takes me where I'm needed when I'm needed. So hold on a minute, guys. My iPhone died again. And I can't see your comments without it because the other one froze up. It'll just take a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, that tea is getting cold. It's at 3%, guys. Just give it a minute. Ouch. Okay. Larry Ford. Yeah, sometimes I like my cat and my dad's dogs better than I like people. It just depends on who I'm around. Because some people can be really nasty. But they're just showing, they're just showing how immature they can be. And how close-minded. Part has walking 444. Welcome in. And I don't know, can you become rich? And I don't mean that in any sort of way. What's your mindset? Do you believe you're going to stay poor, or do you believe that you can be rich? Because this and that is true. What you believe, you create. I think that this job is going to bring you more abundance than what you had before. Yes. Pack CU 72, welcome in. Part is walking. If you give me a second, I'll do a reading. I'm good, Pack CU 72. How are you? What is going on with this? I don't know why that disconnected. Just getting up. No, I heard that. Rodolfo, hey, welcome back. How are you? Esme, thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out. I really appreciate you. Have a good day. Be safe and be easy on yourself. Yes, Kaylee, this will give you an idea what goes on in those rooms. But honey, trust me, I am probably being targeted more because of the haters that actually me in the physical than I am, from outside. Yes, there are outside sources too, but God Divine has told me that my ex and his new woman, which is my brother's ex-wife, and their friends are on here targeting me. So they don't want to see me rise, but guys, we're rising, right? Challenge accepted. Right? Don't take their crap in, don't take it as your own, and it'll go right back to them. It's got to go somewhere, so it'll go right back to them. Well, Rodolfo, it's good seeing you. Hooves, no, I believe Kaylee should get on here. I believe she's being called to it. All right, Rodolfo, we'll see when you come back. Yeah, don't wish any harm on them because you don't want to do that. Don't wish any harm on them. Don't throw any shade at them. Just don't take what they're saying. Duck. It'll go back to them. Just ignore it. It's not yours. Don't take on the protection. And it has to go somewhere. So it will go right back. But don't throw shade at them because that'll come back at you. And you don't want that. Let them reap their own karma. Karma is not what you do to others. You get that for your own actions. I will, Esme. You have a good day. I really appreciate you. Haters be hating. The light irritates their demons, so I know this. Yes, Kaylee, we need you out here, hon. Get out here with us. We need you. We need your voice. Help raise the vibration of this planet. Raise the vibration of people. We're going to raise the vibration of the planet. Of course, the devil's going to come in and try to shut that shit down. He don't want to see it. He'll use those closest to you to do it too. They come in to suck your energy is what they do. They come in to take you down and suck your energy out of you. Because they too lazy to do it themselves. Do the work themselves. So they suck the energy from other people. Yep. We got to have an equal balance of light and dark, because if light's too far off, it's going to throw it off balance. We got to have equal balance. So they're welcome as well. Larry Ford, yeah, I know I'm good. I know what my intentions are. That's all that matters. It's about your intentions. I'm a voice for people that don't have a voice. So, of course, they're going to want to shut me up. You know, they want those that don't have a voice and are afraid to speak up and afraid to be themselves and afraid to get out there and shine where they belong. They want them to stay dim. They want them to stay in the shadows. And I threaten that very existence. Plus, I threaten narcissistic behavior because I call it out, like manipulation, control, charming, you know, say what you want to hear so they can get what they want, and then toss you aside or drain you of everything you've got and then toss you aside. And I threaten that very existence. So, yeah, they're going to want to shut me up. Right, Hooves? I'm right there with you. Right. And Kaylee, it took me a long time to know who I was. And a lot of people kept taking me down, and I kept allowing them and repeating cycles because damn, I am so fucking stubborn. I am so stubborn. When I believe something, I'm going to stand on that hill. And it doesn't matter whether it's to my destruction or not. But I'm so stubborn and strong-willed. God had to take me through the harshest lessons to teach me what it was I needed to see. And that was my worth and who I am. So trolls give you strength. They actually give you strength, because the more you can not react to their shit, the stronger you are. And the more you're breaking that cycle. Leah and Kevin, welcome in. Peace and love. I love that. How are you? I'm good. Right, Kaylee? They're trying to break our resistance, or our resilience. I mean, they're trying to break it, but I'm so proud of my people in here. Like, my people are standing firm. They are standing good. They ain't letting that shit get them. Yeah, they combat and converse a little bit back and forth, but for the most part, like, my people are not letting these people get to them. And I'm so proud of you guys. Like, I'm so proud of you guys, because I know how much it took for you guys to get there, to remain emotionally stable through all of that. Like, I'm really proud of y'all. King AJ, I appreciate the offer. Where are you even from, King AJ? I can't remember. Tesseract, if you leave me around you long enough, I probably could, my dear. I probably could. I don't control it. It comes in when it's meant to be said. But still, even when I tell people their future, like they don't believe me. And then later they come back to me and they're like, oh, you were right. So Kaylee, those storms are what built you, though, so be proud of them. Be very proud of them. Leia and Kevin, peace and love. You are more than welcome here. Welcome in. I'm glad to see a new face. Right, Larry Ford. Can't have one without the other. It throws off the balance. Love and hate, good and bad, light and dark, good and evil. I mean, come on, guys. At the end of the day, the devil just wants love too. You know, he just wants love too. And that's mostly your shadow side. Like, don't reject it, embrace it. Yeah, it's pointing out in you what you should work on in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, I told you I'm stubborn, right? I got that Taurus moon. I'm stubborn. And I got that Aquarius, so I'm a rebel, you know, and then you got Capricorn in there, and that's grounding, but also I've seen some shadow sides of Capricorn too. My stepdad's a Capricorn, my brother down there is a Capricorn, you know, I've dealt with Capricorn energy. I dealt with 2 guys in the jail system that are Capricorns. So I know the Capricorn energy very well. But it's also grounding and stable. But yeah, I got that Taurus in me. So that's a bull, right? You put a bull in a china shop, what's going to happen? It's going to destroy everything. I mean everything. And if a bull don't want to move, it's not going to move. But if it wants to move, you better get the hell out of its way, because it's not stopping. And that's what I mean by I stand on that hill no matter what. But also, that's good attributes too, as well as shadow attributes, because how do you know that that devil's not moving, or devil's trying to pop in, that bull's not moving because divine source told it it's not time to move. You know what I'm saying? If it moves too quick, it might mess up. So everything happens for a reason, guys. Love your shadow side. Don't reject it. It's part of you. It's part of who you are. And it is a weakness, yes, but there are also strengths within that. Oh, Leah and Kevin, I understand that. Man, I hope that cycle goes through quick, because I understand the moody. Although it never really affected me like that. It was uncomfortable and irritable, yes, but I never really let it affect my mood. Now, menopause, on the other hand, that's been a challenge. You're in Georgia? I'm in West Virginia. I know my sister went to Georgia from here, so. Tesseract, yes, I do believe in the afterlife, and I believe in past lives too. And I believe in coming here with karma from past lives too. Plus, also, it's not only ours, like, it's our ancestors too. Like, they don't want to come back and do this shit. So they want us to break these cycles so they can go come back and do it. Plus, when we work through these cycles and we work through these karmas, then our kids don't have to do it. They got some more challenging things coming in the future. You know, I don't want my kids to have to go through all this shit. Like, I want them to be able to work through it as quickly as possible. because I taught them the same traumas that I was taught because I was taught wrong. I was lied to. I was taught wrong my whole life. And so I passed that down to my kids. Although, like, I always told them how beautiful they were and, you know, how smart they were and stuff like that, because I was never told that. And I can see it in my kids, and I wanted them to know that. Well, don't think that they didn't battle the rest of my family, the devil and the rest of my family that was putting them down. So they had a challenge, but I lay tools at their feet every time I learn something new. Like, I lay it at my kids' feet before I bring it out to public, because I want to leave a legacy for my children. Plus, my children are going to have more shit they're going to have to deal with in the future, shit that we haven't even seen yet. So, you know what I'm saying? So let's break these cycles now so our children and our grandchildren don't have to go through it. Lee and Kevin, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. We have you here. White Martin Luther King Sr., that's your opinion, and you are entitled to it. Kaylee, I think that comes with the territory of an Aquarian, you know, because we're outside of the box thinkers and we're rebels. And we don't listen to what other people say. Like, we second guess everything. We question everything. Dobie Cat, welcome in. Appalachian, shout out to the Appalachian. Well, Leah and Kevin, you're welcome here no matter what you're suffering through. We welcome you. We'll be here to support you as much as we can. I got a pretty good team here. Shanaka, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, Hooves, the phoenix rises from the ashes. We've been burnt down and taken down so many times, but we keep rising. You know what I mean? We're still standing. So I'm proud of everybody in here because I know you're still standing. And I know what you've been through to be on my collective. I know you've been through hell. Yes, Kaylee, and you're doing a great job at it. Keep up the great work. I had a lot of mother and father issues too that I had to work through. I had a lot of traumatic childhood issues I had to work through. Oh, that's cool, Leah and Kevin. Like, you guys are so close together. That's really cool. So you guys are Capricorns. You got a lot of grounding in you. And you're hard workers. And you care about family and stability. Larry Ford, yes, we need you out there. We need the justice. We need the balance. Each and every one of you have a very important role. You play a very important role in this life. Tesseract, no, I live in a car. I wish it was a van, but no, I live in a car. A small car, a coupe. But we make it work. I gotta get that blower motor, guys. Like, I gotta get that. I can't believe that was $106. Like, that's just crazy. But it is what it is. It'll all work out. So 33, Leah, threes are teamwork and collaboration and creativity. And then you take it to the six, and that's like moving away from choppy waters. That's like victory and equal give and take. And what am I missing? Oh, seeing past the illusions, like past memories, but seeing past the illusions. So, and then 3 and 4, that's a 7, so that's divine. So yeah, he's getting ready to go on a very divine journey. Rodolfo, welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't taught coping skills, guys. I had to teach myself. I had to teach myself the coping skills. So, and how to cope with things. So, Rodolfo, like, that's, you'll get it. You already seem like you're doing pretty good. 36. You are not old. What? No, you're not. But like you've got the 3 and 6 in you too. Like I was saying with him, the double 3s equal 6. You got the 3 and 6, but you also have the 9. So the 9s are also coming to a completion. So you're ending a cycle right now. Leah, you're ending a cycle right now. And you're getting ready to start a new beginning. Kaylee, I'm proud of you for that. I'm proud of you for that because I had a lot of toxic stepfathers, and one of them, when I was really young, I considered him the devil's right hand man. So trust me, I understand. Coming through that, yeah, you need to really celebrate yourself. Aw, that's so good, Leah, that you have 2 girls. I have a set of twin girls. Tesseract, where I was staying, was by a lake. So they have a 24-hour bathroom. And I washed up in there. Like I've got my body wash and all that stuff with me, my shampoo, all of that. Melody and Aurora, that's pretty. That's pretty names. Yes, I have twins. They're grown now. "22 years old. Can you believe it?" I can't believe it. That's my babies. But they're doing good. They're doing really good. Guys, everybody's been feeling stuck and stagnant. Don't worry. Things are going to start moving. It's just been delayed. The planets have a lot to do with that too. But things are going to pick up. Watch yourselves on these full moons and stuff though, because we got a lot of things coming in this month. I'm not an astrologer, but I do listen to a couple of them. And the planets do affect your attitude. They do affect, past people, situations, things coming back. Mercury is your planet of communication. So communicate, guys. Get out there and communicate what you need to say. Don't hold back. Make sure you're not misunderstanding communication. Mercury is really good for that. And a Mercury in retrograde causes misunderstandings, miscommunication, shit like that. I don't believe it's in retrograde right now, but it is the planet of communication. So make sure you guys are communicating. Communication is very important, even in relationships, partnerships, friendships, family. Kaylee, that's good. I'm glad you can work from anywhere. Tesseract, I appreciate that. My kids have got their own stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like, they're not responsible for me. I don't want them to feel responsible for me. They do check in on me, make sure I'm okay and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I mean, every family has its issues, you know what I'm saying? I never saw myself as being homeless, but God has always pulled me from one place to another. So usually where I'm pulled is where I'm supposed to be. And I trust and have faith that he'll set me up with something, whether it be here at my stepdad's or it be somewhere else. He's going to lead me where it is I need to go. But I definitely never saw myself as homeless. And I never saw myself as a leader. So that just goes to show you guys, like, we never know. We make plans all we want. God laughs at them because he has other plans for us. He's got a bigger future, a bigger picture, and we don't see it. I didn't see it. I know when I was a little kid, I wanted to be a teacher and a counselor and a singer. And what am I doing? I'm on here teaching and kind of counseling, you know, and I never seen it go this way. Like, I thought my dreams were smashed, but no, it just came in a different way than I thought that it would. And actually, I'll be honest with you guys, I love the way that it came in, even more than sitting in a classroom. I love this. I love connecting with the world. I love setting advice down. I love communicating. I love my people to, you know, chip in, give advice, you know, help people out, talk to people in the conversation in the comments. Like, I love the interaction. That's nice, Karen. I'm glad that you have all that. Welcome in, by the way. See, that's your path. My path is different. Right, Kaylee, you're right. Without communication, we have nothing. Grandma's Day 32, welcome in. What's up with you? We're just having a chat here. Hope you're having a good day. Yeshu, welcome in. Just had your dinner, Naveen. Hey, welcome back. That's okay, guys, because what God giveth, God can taketh too. You got to stay humble. Thank you, Naveen. Hey guys, I listened to a really good song today. It's by Michael Dubas, and it's called Devil at the Door. Y'all should listen to that. Everything happens for a reason. I believe that. I think another one I listened to was Devil Trying to Take Me Down or something like that. That was a really good one too. Yeah, Kaylee, you're led to that kind of crowd. That's your soul family. But you know, soul family comes in sometimes and helps you out, and you help them out, and you guys are around each other for a while, and then they will go. They will come and go. Like I've got a lot of soul family that come in, and then when our vibrations change or they need to go down a different path, they leave, but they always come back. So I let them come and go as they want. You know what I mean? People come in when they're supposed to, people leave when they're supposed to. We've all got our own journeys. Okay, Kaylee. Naveen, I actually love that song by Michael Jackson. I used to have Michael Jackson's coat when I was younger. That red one that had all the zippers on it. Like I loved Michael Jackson. I don't believe that shit about him. Right, Naveen. Let's be good to each other. I get suggestions that come up on my phone, and that's been the ones here lately. It's been something about the devil here lately. The devil's testing me. That's what that one's called. The devil's testing me. And it's really good. It makes a lot of sense. So he is testing right now because we're all getting ready to start a new journey. Like we're letting go of the old things. So he's going to try to pull us back. You know what I mean? He's going to try his damnedest to pull us back. Because he don't want us growing and evolving. Ain't no way in hell he wants us growing and evolving. He don't want us communicating. DJ K, welcome in. Control, welcome in. Tesseract, I have no comment on that. I don't follow the news. I don't follow any of that. Rodolfo, no, this is my dad's trailer. I don't live in a mobile home. Guys, I don't have super chats up yet, but I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. The only way you all can help me out is to send to my Cash App. And I have the details in the description. But I appreciate you guys wanting to help. Like, I really do. Yes, the devil is always knocking. There's a song I used to sing down at the karaoke where I used to do tarot at the bar. We don't do karaoke, but there's a song that I've known since I was a little kid. Used to play on the record player. It's called Somebody's Knocking. Somebody's knocking. Should I let him in? Lord, if it's the devil, would you look at him? He must have known I was spending my time alone. So, yeah, I mean, devil's knocking. He's definitely knocking. He wants to take us down. Rodolfo, it's okay. I helped somebody out, and I pointed out everything. I gave her a voice that she didn't have, and I pointed out everything that needed to be pointed out and put her in different hands. And her kids kicked me out because they were just waiting on their daddy to go to jail so they could move in there. They told me that out of their own mouth. And, you know, they needed a bedroom, so they kicked me out on the street. It's good though. It's good though, because I was there. I was able to give her a voice she didn't have, and my job there was done. Right, Jerry Lewis. Thank you for that. Tesseract, I'm really hoping that there's not. Like, I'm hoping that it all falls through and it doesn't happen, and that everyone, you know, gets on the same page. But I don't know. I know that we need to brace ourselves for it just in case. We need to get prepared. What's what called, Kaylee? What was you asking about? Teresa McKay, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Yes, but guys, I need to tell you something though. Things are probably going to get worse, okay? But do not focus on that, because everything is happening for a reason. There's a realignment happening. And God Divine Source does not want you to focus on the fear of it. The devil wants you to focus on the fear because he can feed off your energy as long as you're in fear. Do not focus on the fear. Everything that is happening is meant to happen. It's gonna work out in the end. You just gotta have trust and faith. It's gonna be hard. It might be a struggle, but guys, we're strong. We can make it through this, and maybe this is part of the, you know, all the things that we went through to help make us stronger for what is to come. But do not let fear take over, because everything is going to work out. It's just not going to work out in the way that we all plan, but it is going to work out. Everything that's happening is happening for a reason. There is nothing that happens in this world that isn't meant to happen. So rather than be stuck in fear and not living your life, get out there and live your life. Don't let fear hold you back. You know what I'm saying? Because look, all this might be coming and happening, and everybody might be a little scared about it and getting on the edge of their seat. You got tomorrow, you know? So why sit in fear? Live your life. That's what you came here for. You came here for an experience. You came here to learn, grow, and evolve, and you came here to live your life. So live your life. Don't let this fear hold you back. I'm sure in hell not. Oh, it's called Somebody's Knocking. Hold on a minute. Hey Siri, who thinks Somebody's Knocking?
One moment.
Oh, you ain't gonna pick up. I already tell it. Hey Siri, who sings Somebody's Knocking? I could go on my list, guys, because it's in my list, but it might take me a minute.
Terry Gibbs sings the
Terry
song
Gibbs.
Somebody's Knocking.
Terri Gibbs, Gibbs. It's a very old song, but I love it. Exactly, Hooves. That's the way it is. But Hooves, you need to know that we're always going to be working on that shadow side. Like we're always going to be working on ourselves and growing and evolving. There's always going to be something within that we need to go within and look at. There are going to be old thought patterns, old belief systems, things from the past that's going to be coming back for a reevaluation, a redo. We're always going to be changing and evolving and growing, and this old skin's going to be leaving. You know what I'm saying? So you may not even know this person that you are right now. You may not even know that person next year. I'll keep an open mind about that. Australian bodybuilder, welcome in. Tesseract, because I've seen things. I've seen things. My daughter has deja vu. We've been here. We've done this before. We're doing it again. I've had, I don't know if it's dreams, out of body experience. Like I astroplane, yes, but I've gone to different situations where I don't know, things were just changed. They weren't the same as here. Kind of like calling in a different dimension. So I do believe in it. Okay, Naveen. Jerry Lewis, we all have sin. We all have it, you know. That's what Jesus died on the cross for. And like, but you don't sit in it. You grow, you evolve. You know, we all do things that we're not proud of. I'm sure all of us have some kind of skeleton in our closet, but you grow and evolve from it. You learn from it. You don't continue to do it. Well, Naveen, you are entitled to your opinion, and when I'm shown something different, then you know, then I will consider that. But right now, I believe in it. I believe in afterlife. I believe in past lives. Now, I also do believe that we elevate out of this and we can go somewhere else. And I want to go somewhere else. Like I want to have a different experience. I want to go somewhere else. I want to do something different. So, I'm not saying there isn't. I'm not saying there is. You asked if I believed in it. I do believe in it. I'm not going to say I'm right or wrong. We're always learning, we're always growing, we're always evolving. I mean, we're not even going to know nothing but by the time we pass from transition from this world to the next. We're not even going to know it all. We're going to learn a lot, we're going to grow, we're going to evolve, but nobody knows it all. I can tell you when I had my heart attack that I saw a white light. I did. I saw a white light. So, death is only to this meat suit. This is just a meat suit. We're a spirit walking around in a meat suit. And the spirit lives on. So it doesn't die with you when you go into the ground or you get cremated. The spirit doesn't die with you. Just the suit. You're welcome, Naveen. Vipika, welcome back. You will have further growth this year, Katie, but be careful what you wish for and don't wish for it too quickly because growing and evolving can be very painful. But I also know how strong you are and I know you can make it through it. Sonic the Hedgehog, love that name. Welcome in. I love that game too, by the way. Sonic, I have to look at my other phone because comments stopped on this one. So I have to look at it to read the comments. I'm all right. How are you? Yes, everybody's entitled to their own beliefs. This isn't beat up the belief system here. We all have our own way to heaven. Like everything is we're all walking the same way. You know what I mean? Just some of us in different ways than others. And like there's good and bad Bibles, guys. Like they have evil Bibles out there as well as good Bibles. There's good and bad tarot. I mean, there are cults out here that are good and bad. It's what intention you're putting into what it is that you're doing. Intention is everything. Right. We're not force feeding anybody here. We're respecting each other's beliefs and we're talking it out. You know, I mean, you guys are teaching me things as well as I'm teaching you. It's about having an open mind. Kaylee, you need to understand this, honey. It's like an onion. These traumas were not created overnight. They're not going to fix themselves overnight. It's like an onion. You're going to go layer upon layer upon layer. So don't beat yourself up. Have patience with yourself and, you know, pat yourself on the back because look how far you've already come. You're going to go a lot further. There's going to be days you're going to be sitting out there on that freaking YouTube video and you're going to be looking at the camera just like me and you're going to be filled full of self-confidence and nobody going to be able to beat you down. You know what I'm saying? Be patient with yourself. It's a process. It is. But you're doing good. You're doing good. Don't forget to stop and celebrate yourself and celebrate how far you've come. Teresa McKay, thank you. I appreciate that. We're glad to have you. Thank you. I appreciate your subscribe. Welcome aboard. Welcome back, Keith. Tesseract. Meditation is my go-to for that. Or YouTube meditation videos. Like, that's my go-to. I've been listening to an all-body meditation, healing meditation, here over the last week. Like, my complete soul body healing. And it really seems to help. I know it helps my sleep. Klonopin or Dolfo. I know what that is. I've had it. I've tried it. I ain't gonna lie. I've tried it. It's very relaxing. I will give you that. I don't do any of that anymore, but I used to. I had friends that had it. Right. Right, Kaylee. You don't want to get addicted to that stuff. Like I only like I've only done a couple of them. Like, I didn't do that many, but I had a friend, like, when my nerves were really, really bad, kind of hand them to me years ago. And it did. It chilled me out, but I didn't continue to take them. Other things I did, I ended up doing, but I stopped all that stuff. I smoke, guys, my cigarettes, and I have my caffeine, and here and there I'll smoke a little grass, but other than that, Keith, I also like to go to sleep, and like when I'm laying down, I will like feel, close my eyes and feel each part of my body and feel it full of white light as I am, and do my breathing exercises while I'm imagining my body being filled full of white light and the dark leaving, like any shadow, any dark leaving. And that helps me fall into a deep sleep too. Rodolfo, I'll have to look that up. I don't think I know that song. Steve Benno, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in. What do you mean? You do what 5 times a day, Tesseract? Amos? I have 2. Hold on. I have this one. And then I have this one. It's hard to say. It's got like the tree of life on it. Kaylee, you should get one. And you'll benefit from like protection stones too. Your stones are tiger's eye and amethyst. That's your stones. But then there's like obsidian and let me think. Oh my goodness, why is it? Obsidian's a real good one. I got my daughter Shadow, what the heck was that? Oh my goodness, guys, the crystals are slipping my mind right now. Obsidian is the only one's popping out. So maybe it's the obsidian you need to use, Kaylee. And then get you selenite too, because selenite transmutes negative energy into positive. But obsidian will block a lot of it'll block a lot of the darker energies and vibrations. It won't take them all, but it'll block a lot of them. I can't believe I can't remember right now. Like, that's crazy. And then there might be for a reason. They might want you to use obsidian. I will think of it. It will come back to me when I'm not thinking of it. Rodolfo, I don't know what you're talking about, so I have to listen to them later, and I don't have another phone here where I can put it on and listen to it. Harmuk, welcome back. Hello. Right, hooves. That's a good thing too, but some people can't do that. I'm smoking crowns, Harmuk. Hey Kaylee, there ain't nothing wrong with being a gamer, girl. Like I game too. I get to a point where I feel like I'm getting addicted and I gotta pull myself away. But I love gaming too. That's what they picked on my brother that passed away about because he was always gaming. Amos, open your third eye. Start focusing on closing your eyes and seeing an eye in the center of your forehead if you're just starting out. And then keep doing it until you can slowly see it open in your mind's eye. With your eyes closed, you can see it open up. And just keep practicing that. And then it'll slowly, you know what I mean? It'll slowly start focusing more. It'll get easier and easier as you go. Heck yeah, Kaylee, that's cool. I didn't see that post, Rodolfo, because I'm on here. Did you post it on here, Rodolfo? Are you talking about like a circle in a spiral? Like, where did it go? Spiral like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning on an ever spinning reel. Is that what you're talking about, Rodolfo? Because if that's what you're saying, then yes, I connect with you on that at such a deep level. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Kaylee. That's pretty good. My brother used to do the live ones too. He was like, this thing keeps saying disconnecting, reconnecting. I wish it would reconnect and bring my chat back. I wouldn't have to look at this other phone. Tesseract, God taught me them slowly. I learned them slowly. I'm self-taught. Like, he brings to my attention what it is I need to see and I need to hear. And then I use it in my own healing. And sometimes I'll get that epiphany, and even a behavior that I'm doing, I'll get an epiphany, a light bulb will go off. I'll get an epiphany and I'll just switch that behavior like flipping off a switch. Yes, Kaylee, if that energy is negative, then I would recommend trying to separate yourself as much as possible from it. Because even around you, that energy will bring you down. But that would help with you getting, those crystals and stuff like I told you. My goodness, I don't know why I can't remember. Oh, okay, thank you. Smoky quartz. That's what I got my daughter. Smoky quartz, because it'll protect you. It'll take some of those hits. That's what I got her, and she used that for the longest time. And my girls, even like when they had bunk beds and stuff, they would tie their crystals above on the metal bar above them. Kaylee, don't worry about it. Where you're supposed to go will come to you. If you're thinking about moving, then you're going to get a pull somewhere. And when that place pops up or whatever it is pops up, you'll know it. You'll know it when you see it. Don't just move out of rationality. Don't just move out of fear. And don't just accept anything just because of fear or wanting to hurry up and move. Make sure it feels right to you. Because if you're wanting to move, you're being led to move. And wherever you're going, you're going to help people whether you know it or not. Never heard of that game, Hose. Oh, yeah, Tesseract? I don't know. It's just things I've used for myself. Okay, Randolfo, yes. If that's what you posted here, I definitely connect with you on that level. It is never ending. We are constantly evolving, constantly growing, constantly shedding old skin. Ring.Riz, yes, remember you. Welcome back. Kevin Gonzalez, welcome in. Hi. Tesseract, you want to attract someone? Take your focus off that attracting and pour that love into you. Raise your vibration by focusing on your path, your destiny, what lights you up, what lights your fire, and take your focus off the ladies. When you start giving to you, you start becoming the empress, the emperor, and that automatically calls it in. BTS Army, no, I'm not Korean. Welcome in. Kaylee, don't sit and wait. I'm not telling you to sit and wait. Put your focus somewhere else than what you want. Think of it in your mind. We've already established that you're clairvoyant, okay? So think of what you want in your mind. See it in your mind's eye and feel it in your heart as if you already have it. See it in your mind's eye. You will create it. But then once you do that, take your focus off. Okay, so for instance, when I was staying with the guy, when I was living with the guy, the one that I'm about to travel to, when I was living with him and life was so bad, like it was so bad, he kickstarted my healing. I'm grateful for him. Like I'm so grateful for him. He was very important to my journey. But see it. Okay, so I kept trying to find a place and everybody kept turning me down. They kept telling me I didn't have enough money. They kept turning me down. One of them even told me I didn't have enough credit. I had no credit, like not no credit, no history. So I kept trying and I kept hitting brick wall after brick wall after brick wall. And so I would start seeing myself in my mind's eye. I would start seeing myself washing a counter, cooking dinner on a stove, washing dishes, and it doesn't matter what it looks like. Like I wasn't worried about that. It was the actions itself in my own place. And then there came a day where we got into a really huge fight, and like he took everything back that I gave his daughter and told her that I didn't love her and I didn't love him and I never cared about them, and it just really hit me. And then he left, and like I felt it in my soul, deep in my soul. I looked up at the sky and I said, God, please get me out of here. And that feeling, along with everything else that I had been manifesting in my mind's eye, that weekend, that Friday, I went and I went to sign up on low income housing at the time. And she told me right there that I got it. If my background check came back good, then I would have it. And that Monday I moved in. So manifest, but then take your mind off of it. Yes, Tesseract. Focus on you. When you turn that attention toward you and take it off of everything else, you call it in quicker. Because you're not white knuckling the steering wheel and keeping God, divine source, from being able to, move your situation around. Like they've got to move obstacles and everything out of the way and roadblocks out of the way. So if you're like this, you're going to be running right into those obstacles. So you got to let it go. You got to learn to let go of what it is that you want and focus on something else. Let them know what you want. They know your wishes. They know your desires. They know what you need more than you know what you need. But you take your mind off of that and put it on something else, and then they're able to bring it in quicker. Plus, it's all vibration. It's all energy. Thank you, Rodolfo. I appreciate that. That's good, Kaylee. Now take your mind off of it and focus on something else. Focus on you. Get on the channel. Get on YouTube. Get out there. Start speaking. Follow your passions. I really feel like we need you out here. I'll sub to you. I'm sure a lot of my people here will sub to you. Tesseract, I believe in God, universe, divine, source, Holy Spirit, all of that. It's all one. It's all energy. Everything's made up of energy. Noto Magwaza, welcome in. Hi. Guys, we don't ever want to just sit and wait for something because that makes the energy stagnant. We don't want to make the energy stagnant. And Tesseract, everything that I'm saying, I've used in my own personal life. So, you know what I'm saying? Different things may work for different people, but everything that I'm saying on here, I have actually used in my own life. Yes. That's the happiness. God is within all of us. They say, what is it? How was that? This came to me years ago. I was lost, or I lost God and I was found, or something like that. You've never lost. God is always within you. Always. He's never went anywhere. He's always within you. That's what it is. People say they found God. No, they didn't. They didn't find God. They found themselves. God's always within you. Thank you. Yeah, he's always within you. You don't find him. He's already in there. That's an illusion that he was ever gone. The Holy Trinity, yes. Kaylee, I've read some of it, but I had a problem with that. So he took me through tarot. He took me on my healing journey through tarot. And he basically has told me that we are all going to the same place. It's all tools. Those cards that I read are just paper. They're just paper. That's something that God has he has put in somebody else's mind to put those drawings there. You get information from those drawings, and not always the same information. Like sometimes something else will pop out that's meant for that person you're talking to. Sometimes some of the things that they use those cards for intuitively we feel as readers, it doesn't even apply. We get a different message from it. So it's all tools. The Bible's tools, the cards are tools, it's all tools. Sitting with yourself in nature, you didn't hear about Jesus reading the Bible. You didn't hear about him reading cards. You heard about him going up in the mountains, up on the mountaintop. Like it's all a part of it. And like people keep telling me, you need to go to church. You need to go to church. Well, Jesus was out on the street with his people. He wasn't in a church building. He was out on the street with his people. And everybody keeps saying, you got to go to church. You got to go to church. Well, the devil is in church. He's in there because God loves you and the devil loves you. They both want you. They're both fighting over you. You know what I'm saying? You're going to find the devil in there. I mean, we've got preachers out here molesting kids and stuff. Is that a church that you would want to go to? I trust what God's source divine tells me. And when I'm watching something, I trust what he tells me in it. I have watched readings of other readers and gotten information for people from my family and my friends and told them, and they've watched it happen. And when I get information, I see a face. I'll see a face in my mind's eye, and I'll know who that message is for. The question that you guys are asking, I'm answering. I listen to what he tells me. Some of the teachings, yes, he'll pull some of the teachings out of the Bible. He will pull them out. I did go to church when I was younger. I went a couple times with my parents, but they mostly went to like masses and stuff like that. But I've gone with friends. Yes, I can definitely differentiate what's good and what's evil. You can feel the energy of it too. I have Bibles, guys. I just don't believe every single thing that's in it. And the reason that I don't is because man has changed the Bible 36 times. Man has taken out scrolls out of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So supposedly it's because we couldn't process it. We wouldn't be able to handle it, which I think's a load of bullshit. But I think some of this stuff was taken out to protect it too. Because in the wrong hands, power is not good. Tesseract, no, I can't predict the stock market. They won't let me do stuff like that. That's a benefit for you. You have to trust and have faith that God has you, divine has you, source has you. I'm also directed not to do the get rich schemes. You know what I'm saying? Get rich schemes are not, they're not good. It's predictable too, you know. But I'm not condemning anybody that does it. I was just told not to do the get rich schemes. Thank you, Kaylee. I really like having you here. And Kaylee, tarot reading might not be for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, you shouldn't open your mind to it, but I'm saying it might not be something that you do, but there's a lot you can learn from it. There's a lot you can learn from the readers, and you don't have to do it. I was a skeptic when I first came across it. Like, I was huge skeptic. I went back. I paid for a prescription for one of the readers. I can't even remember who it was now. And it came through my email, and I was like, okay, why not? I mean, everything else I've done has messed up. Maybe I can try this. So I went through it that way, and that was detailed, and it was more, I guess, astrological about my birth chart and stuff, which I had no way. I didn't understand a damn thing. But then that took me to a tarot video, and I was blown away. But I was still a skeptic. So I went back 3 months back, and they still had everything that was going on in my life at that time up to the point of that month. And it blew me away. And what really sealed the deal is when I realized that the cards, because I didn't know my mom did any of that. She hid that from me. So what really sealed the deal is when the cards that I had gotten from her, I happened to see them on a tarot reading one day, and I was like, that's mom's cards. I'm supposed to do this. So that's where I started doing it. And I tried learning from the book, and I couldn't keep it in. I couldn't remember it. So I was just like, well, I'm just going to go with what I feel. And that's what I did. And, slowly I picked it up quicker than I thought I was going to. Like, I don't know. And then with talking to that preacher, whatever, that I had talked to, that told me that I had a natural gift of hearing, knowing, and speaking, I started accepting myself and accepting my gift more and more. And I've had a lot of people tell me I'm crazy. I have a lot of people who have tried to and have almost succeeded several times in getting me to stop, getting me to walk away from it, getting me to throw my cards away. Like, I actually gave my cards away to somebody one time because somebody had gotten into my head so bad that I had to actually go back and get them because God was just on me. Like, and I was crying. Like, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was misled. Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. And he just, for several days, just kept saying, blessed be in my head. Blessed be, blessed be. So I understood what it was he was saying. On that trip around, though, my actual priest sent me to a minister that was on YouTube, and they were creating cards too, just in a different way. And I'm like, okay. And then those words kept beating in my head, and I had a deck called Blessed Be. So I understood exactly what he was telling me. Rodolfo, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. And Rodolfo, make sure that you stay in tune with that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Because that's your guidance system. Yes, always listen to your feelings, guys, because that's your guidance system. And remember, there are also people out here who are going to try to lead you astray. Because, like I said, everything has good and evil in it. It depends on the intentions. Venant, hello, welcome in. Right, Rodolfo. That's your own little community. What time is it, guys? Okay. Yeah, guys, speaking of kids, my daughter needs me to call her. She called a long time ago and then sent me a message asking me if I was still on a live, and I told her yes. So she really needs to talk to me about something. So, as much as I love being here with you guys, and I absolutely do love it and adore it, I need to go because I need to find out what is going on with her, what she needs. But I love you all. Please like, share, subscribe, join our team. You know, we'd love to have you. And there's no judgment here of anybody. You're open to speak your truth or speak whatever you feel is your truth here. And I encourage you to open up and speak. But anyway, I love you guys. I hope that you guys have a very good day and that, you know, you're safe out there and don't be too hard on yourselves. Love y'all. You have a great day too, Kaylee. Rodolfo, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good one.